Hello out there. Welcome in. Zamir, rolling in. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Chat. My goodness. We are at the very, at least in New Zealand, the very final day of November. Tomorrow, 100% Christmas experience starts. It's gonna be a lovely time. Lovely time. Still have to do the art for that, man. I've been a bit lazy. Did I do art last night? I sort of did actually. I've been working on. I did a little a jammy for the good, wonderful Fortress Visualizer. I did a fortification. I haven't added it to the game, but I modeled it. Let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you, Blender, horrible for modeling. It's always torturous working on that BSD. Zamir is in a 30 stream streak, buddy. That's amazing. Thanks so much for being around so often. Opposable, welcome. Yeah, man, I've got a bit of art ahead of me. I've got a bit of work ahead of me too. I need to catch up on bills. You need to come in at the start of stream? Yeah. I think for the other parts of the stream, the other streams rather, you're usually at work, aren't you? I think it's usually my Sunday stream. You manage to come in nice and early, which is awesome, man. Alright, where's that coffee? The yawn's becoming too strong. Where's the coffee? Oh, that's a hot one. My goodness, my fingies are burning. Oh, yeah. That coffee is off, chat. I probably should throw it out, but something feels weird about throwing out food. You know, it's good to try not to, at least in my opinion. It varies a bit because you're in the UK. So it's very early Sunday for you right now. Ooh, it is mid-afternoon, 3 PM for me at the moment. I say mid-afternoon, but my time has collapsed yet. I went to sleep 7 AM yesterday. Oops. I mean, it's fine because I'm just freelancing and streaming at the moment, but chat, when Christmas comes around, people will be like, hey, turn up at 10 AM. With a Christmas experience, chat, my soul depart my body. 3 hours of sleep. I'll fall asleep in the Uber on the way over. And Opposable's coming on a 10 stream streaky. Thank you. Man, I've been watching people play a whole mountain of that airship game. Was it Forever Skies or something? That one where it's a survival craft, if you float around in the airship and you loot buildings, like skyscrapers. I actually have that, but I haven't played it in a long time. Apparently it's at 1.0. Very tempting. Very tempting. These yawns, chat, they tell me one thing only. I need more caffeine. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of the old Planet Crafter actually. I watched Zest play the DLC, and I ended up snagging it. It's actually kind of clever. you have to go off and clear out areas of slime and slop. And once you've cleared them out, they become less dangerous and you can loot them. And it's a very nice little game loop. They've actually added a whole separate game loop that's very nicely done and put together. It's really satisfying actually, because you clear it out and then you get all this high-tech loot that you can use for your base building and your planet development. So very, my goodness. You know, familiar with the airship game? The airship game is called, I think it's Forever Skies. Yeah, Forever Skies. It is now version 1. Chat. Version 1. It's so it's kind of a game set far in the future, post-apocalypse. I think you're a little robot lad or something, and you fly around in the weird distorted airship jam, first person, to loot nonsense from the tops of skyscrapers. And the skyscrapers are mostly, like, you know, dilapidated. It's, the graphics, I've got to admit, are pretty haggard. The visual styles are a bit yucky, but it is, you know, if you're a fan of the survival craft, I mean, why not? I bought it a long time ago. I can't remember how much I paid, but I don't think it was much. I think I snagged it. I snaggled it on a sale at some point. This coffee slowly begins to revive. Gonna welcome in. Which survival crafter? Forever Skies. I was saying I've been seeing a lot of people play it, stream it on Twitch. I've been tempted to dive back in myself. But I don't know yet. I've got a lot of other games on the go at the moment. Yes, yeah, I think it might be time we start a cute little game. I think it might be. Where's that button, huh? Is it this one down here? Oh, hello. Welcome in. Caledon K, welcome. You do know it after all. You sing from a demo a few years back. Yeah! I think it got quite a bit of traction when it first came out, like into early access. But that was a quick minute ago, chat. That was a moment ago. But yes, chat, we're here. Very, very early game. This. Oh. I didn't realise we had some jet chat. That's handy. Certainly use a bit of that. But yeah, this is a new base. I was thinking it might be nice to have libraries and stuff. So we have no hard kills, but if we go down a little bit, firstly we can see some very muddy farms. Did we seal that properly? We did. Life is good. We got this curve here, so this might be our base entrance. Further down, there's Aquafire and there's a little bit of Carnelian. More metal, lots of jet. And we just dive deeper and deeper underground. But I was thinking we might start base maybe up this way. You know what we haven't done in a hot minute? A fortified underground jamming. So, this. I'm just thinking, because this is a very nice colour, right? And I'm very tempted to have this as our base, but it's not very defendable. Because if guys come down here, they can have access to this very easily. It could cause a tremendous amount of problems. Now, there's this. I think at this point we've beaten the Aquafire. The Aquafire comes down here. And then at this point, we're pretty much fine. So I was thinking, what if we dig into this jet on this layer and turn this into the base instead? And then we can floor this up and reroute things. Horrible things. Yeah, let's come in here. So we'll hotkey this to begin with. This will be the entrance. And it'll come in a big straight line, because we do like our straight entrances these days, chat. Bulge it out a little. And the traders will have to set up on the surface of the surface walls. So, I might pull this further along. Maybe something like this. We might even ramp it up too. Let's just get our shape in first. If we pull it back here, right, that gives us space for a couple of turrets. Maybe more if we ramp it right. And a bolt thrower or two. Gonna be a library fort? Yes. We're gonna make our own books in this fortress. It's been decided, Jet. As it is. So, let's ramp this up. Oh, just so it's a couple more Z levels high. There we go. And I think we have a little bit of wood. Not much though, so let's get a bit choppy, shall we? Bit chippy choppy? Oh, we do have a small amount over there, that's fine, we'll get some more. Native silver! My goodness, glorious. Ooh, and the autoplays? Delicious color combo. Ooh, and some sphalerite. Yellow spessartine as well. Well, I could go off and snag that straight away. We could do with some good quality gems, I think. But more you can just sit in the wall, to be honest. This will take a hot minute till it's carved out. Our miners are very busy. Ooh, we might get that other lad to help us. What have we got in here anyway? Just good miners? Yeah, just some good miners, that's alright. So, I think we'll get a bit of farming up here, Jack. I like a little bit of farming. So, shall we slap down some flora? We'll do a bit of squash farming, I think. Start with a bit of flooring to flatten things. We need 54, chat. Well, never mind it. We don't even have enough wood for that, chat. Jesus Christ. Can we do this much? 24, that's a bit better. Put down some rock salt, just to squash it, and then we'll rip it up and we'll have places to plant. Gale and Silas coming in on a 420 Blaze stream streak. Funny number? Yes. I'm a fan of the funny number. Yeah, it's titanically huge. Oh, chat, this is Aquafire. And up here. Oh, man. Now all up here is going to make a big soggy mess, chat. Yeah, look at that. Ruinous. Ruinous, chat. How much of this is soggy? All the way up to here, of course. One. Let's just, pretend we never did that. Yeah. And not set our base up here after all. Through the power of Dolomite, we'll be fine. It'll be alright. It's a lot of streakings, yeah. And Ghana coming in a 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Here we are. We can go a little bit more up here. There you go. A Dolomite. So that means not so good for a base over here, Seth. We can use this for resource mining, that's fine. But for a base, no. We could go further down. We could live in a nice place. Maybe we should do, huh? So, just like before, we'll do our ramping. A nice long map to entice the goblins, you see. There we go. Start bringing it over, nicey. This gives us optimal space, chat, for our turrets to shoot them as they come in. Perfect. Ooh, this is coming in. So over here, we trim this up. Thank you. I might do this high priority because otherwise we might run out of food. There we are. So, let's get down to here. Oh, damn it. Wrong key press, maximum embarrassment check. This is now the entrance. There we go. More native silver. Very delicious. Very delicious. And how are you doing? You getting hungry? No, the elephants are right. All is well in the elephant dimension, chat. Our farmage. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Horn silver. We got native silver, snuggies, and horn silver as well now. And a bit of graphite. And a bit of green tourmaline just up this way. Very nice. Ooh, there's a graphite coming in. Perfect, chat, for dwarven reactors. Oh, chat, black zircons? We're tuning through the life is good. Our dudes are doing amazing. A little bit of autoclass as well in there, I see you. Very cute, chat. So, because this will take a wee while, I'm going to package all this down here. We'll make out a bit of graphite. A cute little nodule of graphite. Ooh, Jimmy's clear garnets. A snifter of horn silver in the walls. I wonder what horn silver looks like when you build with it, chat. That would be an interesting experiment. Oh, more horn silver. I keep saying that and thinking it might be gold, but no. Silver only, chat. Oh, this is built, love it. Lovely. Ooh, masked lovebird. Chat, we're being treated to some pretty things. Get ourselves a still coming in. Bit of rock salt for our still, lovely. Oh. And temporary surface farm blocks. Here we go. Pardon me. Food. That. I can snaggle some yummies. Oh, the hiccups, chat. The sharp intake of breath. My lungs start freaking out. The hiccups have arrived. Stretch, chat. Now, doing pretty good so far. We have, I think, one more guaranteed migrant way. We got to start cutting those genius. I probably built that, workshop by now. I can see it right there, in fact. There we go. We need to get a lot of genius on the way, chat. Cut genius. And if there's genius, cut some more. Yeah. Double mechanics workshop? And this is coming in. We're also working very hard down here, Jim. So once this is dug up, we will actually channel it down another level. Into that granite down there. It'd be very nice. Jimmies are on the way. Perfect. Be good for when the dwarves come. Here we are. We're digging it. We're grabbing some blockies. Many bits of metal floating about. Will be good for smelting shortly, chat. And don't forget, This river, of course, means we're going to have an underground river in the fortress at some point, weaving through the great library halls. Get some brewage coming in. Brew from fruit and blood. Just like normal. There we go. And we'll say, if there's less than 1,000 drinks. We have 1 drink at the moment, which is much less than 1,000. I do this every time, man. Absolutely diabolical. Let's get a bit of fruitage coming in real quick. There we are. Nicely done. Just a little bit of pomegranate wine. And keep our lids nicely filled up, tummy-wise. That's a bit better, chat. People working hard over here. So, we will channel 1 level, more level down. Over this way. Following the shape we've already made, it'll be a 3Z level hall there. Extremely fancy. At the end, we will get rid of this little nodule here. But now it's alright. There we go. And I think we might need a crafting area too. So once this is channeled down a bit, we'll build a temporary craft shop down here and get some rock pots. Oh, I've started reading Alien Clay again, but I've read it from like the middle point, where things get dramatic. Such a good book, chat. Absolutely spoiled I am when it comes to good reading. No. B-O-R is what we want, isn't it? Yes. Oh, the ramp's doing us a disservice. We can have one down here. The dolomite. Here we are. Lovely. We need some uranium in this game, chat. Now that we have graphite, we need to start making uranium rods. Covered in graphite. No! The uranium's a free fuel. The control rods are just graphite, aren't they? I think that's how it works. Though it is a grim reminder, chat, of the winter hardships to come. The supply caravans from the Imperial Tool are a welcome sight for the tired eyes of outdoorbies. Their eyes, on the other hand, are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of our industrious craft dwarves. We need to take careful stock of our own stores as a flyland on me. Get up here, you fiend! Dirtying my shoulder. What these traders offer, chat, might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. We should have a little bit of gemage up here at the moment. We do, lovely. Yeah. We don't have, chat, a trade depot. That's what we call in the professional industry. Whoops! Bit of rock salt, and we'll be good to go. And we'll might start making some rock bombs. There you go. Yeah, if there's not many, go ahead. We have struck some emerald just in the wall over here, chat. We are mining those jammies out. No hesitation. No hesitation. Why are you being such a menace? Get out of here. Go on. Yet my fingers are losing control. The emeralds. What happens when you have 2 minecarts filled with uranium hit coins which hit each other at max speed or head on? Ooh. You probably get a bit of dust. You probably get a bit of sick and angry dwarves. I think. Well, the thing is, right, your uranium-filled minecarts, I wonder if they'd be filled enough to start spontaneous fission, or whatever you call it. The expedition leader of a Bok meet to the outpost liaison at Blau. As much to share? There'd be a lot of collateral damage? You could be right. Let's get some wolf leather, because it's always cool to have a bit of wolf leather. I also wouldn't mind. Where are you? Mist is what we're looking for. That's the one. Mist. Bit of lye for soap. And potash, perlash, coke, and charcoal. Don't need the potash, actually. And whatever else they bring is lovely. Yeah. This has been built already. Let's move up those jammies. Pop, 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 pop. Lovely. We do need a broker. Fortunately. Willem is our broker. Lovely. Excellent. Moustache, welcome in. How you going? Yeah. So if no one's working in here at the moment, we'll rip this down and rebuild it on the ground floor. This down here. Bit of nice, and we'll be good to go. Those emeralds, chat. Emeralds. Just casually stumbling across things such as emeralds in the wolves. My goodness. They'll break her up. We don't have heaps to trade, but we have a little bit. Better than nothing, right? We have drinks coming in. I'll have to get an office in for our bookkeeper. Our bookkeeper shortly, chat. Open Sandy. I didn't see you tune up before. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Let's get some cash if I can in. There's our trader. Not a whole heap of value, but we'll do what we can with what we got. Native platter. Yoink. Some of these are tempting, but we won't have a military for a wee while. An alpaca, however. Breeding alpacas, chat. Perfect. That's a cute little bit of clothing on the way. We have alcohol. Ooh, we got togas. Lovely. One toga. Maybe a cute bronze breastplate, just in case. How about... some cheap baggies? Maybe just the one? Oh, that llama one up above is pretty good. A bit of cloth, thank you, just in case. Ooh, spore tree crown. Garner, I'll grab that crown, chat, it looks pretty. Garnerite rings. Armadillo bone rings. Large round brilliant Catarolo darts. Mini intestines. We're actually not too bad for the fruitage. We will grab what they've brought us though, just in case. Ooh, some greavies, thank you. No, that's too expensive. That should probably do us at this point. Wait, any good books, just in case, chat? Liver's problems and solutions. No. We'll grab that little sheet though, that's pretty good. Thank you. Over here, this can be channeled. Oh. There's those jammy gems. Cute little emeralds staring out at us. Patata! Welcome, welcome. So behind this, we will do, at least for now, just a simple wee little area. We'll grow it, we'll expand it as we come along, won't we, chat? Yeah. Yeah. And in here, this, I think probably back here we'll have staircase downwards, like one level down. Just like this. Nice and lovely. You said the phrase, next time, you'll make sure to dehumanize you as much as possible, a few minutes ago. Never expected to say that. Potato, what games have you been playing? What horrors have you been visiting on your poor little characters? The bullying is relinquished yet. There's a little bookkeeper's office in here. Maybe some sweet potatoes next. Yeah, I can almost guarantee we won't be getting much in the way of visitors. Ooh, more Jimmys there. I'll bring those on in. We won't be selling the emerald, thank you. I saw you there, emerald. Emerald, you have better places to be. Look at those Jimmys. Chat, I love them. The emeralds. Over here, in a faintly more, or faintly less, gem-obsessed dimension, a sandstone block flooring comes along for an office. Oh. So, we could actually do this as just a straight shot across. I thought it would be kind of handy actually. Yeah. There we go. Our floor on the way now. You're playing as a warden and getting taught on how to do your job by a teacher cop. You treat him as a teacher and friend instead of dehumanizing him as a criminal. So you said that. Ah. Is that, My brain slowly takes over. Sounds like one of the early Half-Life 1 mods, to be honest. There was a lot of that sort of game going on. Yeah. I see the little cobalt peeking out here and there. Let's get a stonecutter down this one. We have some on the surface, but I'd rather be downstairs now. That broke it back. A bit of rice down here now. Here we are. More gems and rock points. Lovely. More cobaltite. Animals growing older. More gems to sell you. Another $2 grand worth of goodies. Let's grab some. A bit of rope is always nice. We'll get the expensive ones because we're fancy. We'll get... The ram is tempted in case we get a ute later. Also snaggle an expensive chest. Some bolts. Always important to grab as many bolts as you can these days, chat. Various plantables. Pair of pants. Pair of pants. Large serrated quartz disc. Oh, too expensive? Alright, we'll trade what we got. And send our lead home. There we go. Oh, and throw it. Growing to the top of the clip leaderboard. Nice. Slowly but surely this comes along. Is that more? No, that's just green zircons. We'll have some. But it's not the emeralds though, chance. And this will go back along this way for now. Oh, chat, is it off center? It is. Well, that's fine. We're going to make it wiggly anyway. We're going to make it wave about. Here and there. Yeah, let's just go like this. This will feel better. This will feel a bit better, chat. There we go. I used to do it the bounding box way like I've shown before, but it just feels nicer, chat. It feels better to use the drawing view. There we go. Oh. Good. Okay. So once that gets to there, we can seal that up. And up here, where's that stone cutter? Over this way. Right, we'll remove that one now. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. We've done our trading for now. All is well. All is fantastic. Boy, it's another warm one, Chad. My goodness, good thing I have that water. Now, I would also like some, or at least a throne. Thank you. And a table. Thank you. We'll let 10 of each happen. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll build this fortress. We'll build this fortress from from rock and stone. Oh man. Which band did that? Ooh, we found the city on rock and roll. Commercials. Dr. Phineas, I'm sorry. Yep, Adventure Mode will once completed will be great as in real world. Maybe. I think the goal for Adventure Mode is always as a thing to be able to, like a companion for Fortress Mode, right? Could be wrong. Maybe Adventure Mode will get really strong, but that's like a whole new game to add. Would be awesome though. Where's our miners? Digging. Where? Oh, over this way. Oh, they're digging from the other side. That's fine. That's alright. Sure, why not? The merchants have embarked on their journey. Look. There we go. Pardon me. I'm already annihilating my coffee. So now that you're back, how am I today? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, magnetite. Where? Oh, just over there, fancy. No, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy as Larry. Wouldn't mind a proper job, but you know, for the moment, I'll accept what I got. Well, that's Blocky's coming in, and I see that throne in there, chat. Let's make sure our farms are coming in. Slowly but surely, but they'll be coming along. We're making a good amount of drink. Food is kind of on the low side, so we've got to be aware of that, chat. I might also get some of this. Just grabbing willows and durians and stuff, and limes. Yes, the limes, chat. Oh, wrong one. We want a zone. A fruit zone. Bit over here. Bit up this one. A little bit of this as well. Yeah, that sort of stuff. You know. Good. Go to rush over to grab assortments of assortables. Lovely. Lovely. How we doing down here? I'm going to make F2 zoom to this location. Instead, pop, thank you, that's a bit better. Very nice. Our lads are doing well. So, with that now like that, we should just be able to get a bit of this, maybe back here might be cool. A bit like that. A bit like that. There we go. And then we'll be able to seal this off. Be so handy. Powerful stretches, chat. The heat is strong today. And there's our final guaranteed microwave. Oh, I'm on the other side, aren't I? I was wondering what was feeling wrong about the stream. I look across, chat, my entire Camera, it's moved on over. Camera, where are you? Hi, can you come back across this way? Yeah, be friendly with the tower again, thank you. Now, one throne, one table, good. Could I have a door? I might even go for a wooden door, I think, just because our workshop's kind of busy at the moment. Thank you. Oh, people giving birth to unicorn foals. Wow, that's handy. We actually don't have those as pets at the moment. Oh my god, the hippopotamus is just everywhere. It looks like the unicorns like being up this way at the moment. We'll have to ask for maybe some wooden cages. I think we have mechanisms. One way to find out, I suppose. Excuse me? A dig. Wooden cage. Thank you. And we should have mechanisms. If I do, a bit of this. A windmill. Excuse me? Here it seems. Okay, we have no mechanisms. Can I have some cave maker? Huh. You get that coming on in. Also, mega water decade. I'm going to crack a window. I'll be back in a second. Rather than letting myself bake to a crisp, Jet. I'll be back in a jiffy. Hello. Window open. One of the nice things about staying up late here is the streetlights get turned off. It's clear, moonless night. And looking out, you can see many stars. That's heavenly. That's really nice, actually. That'd be cool. We don't really do that in New Zealand, actually. At least not in Auckland. The lights are on 100% of the time. Do we have a door? Yeah, papaya wood too. Very nice. Little table. Yeah, thronage. There we go. One office. Whoa. Whoa. Multi-place. Here we go. Thank you. So, how cute. Little bookkeeping area for our delicious bookkeeper, Coulee. Bookkeeper, where are you? Right there. There we go. Perfect. We do need another wee one. We'll do a long stretch of a ladder just over here for our next one. To get to there, you come around this way. There we go. Over here, this is looking perfect. Excellent. I would love a bit of this, Jack. Just a snifter of church, at least for now. Oh, the capuchin, Jet. The capuchin is fine. The doggies are going ham. Doggies, why do you attack the capuchins? These little things, you know? Knowing Cody, these are probably going to steal a bunch of stuff. A tiny binaural monkey spends its time up in the trees searching for food. Pardon me. Car survives again. Everyone's running around. Chat, the cabbages just being absolute hyper menaces. Policy of madness! Welcome in! Chat, we've got a policy read. And policy. How's your stream, buddy? Hope you're having fun out there. Hope you will, hope you will. You'd know if they do it anywhere else in the UK, but they certainly do it in your area. You live right on the edge of town with many fields around, so that helps too. Must look amazing. Must look amazing. Policy, hello buddy. How you doing? Ooh, Jamie's here as well, my goodness. It's a very rich map at the moment. There we are. Lots of wood, lots of stone. Life is good. Could I have a bit of this though? Just up this way. Oh, still not a thing we can harvest. Fairy Strudel, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is this a new fort? Yeah, we made this at the end of our last fortress stream. Our fortress before this one died to an invasion. It was very embarrassing. Doing some DF, trying to figure out how to manage your defenses. Yes. Seems like being silly with siege engines is the current hotness. Over here, let's get a little bit more of our... Oh, what are we doing in here? Sandstone? We have nowhere near enough sandstone. Lots of chert though, a good amount of dolomite. I'm enthusiastic for dolomite chert. A bit of that out of the way. And I think we'd be very well off for a small wee shrine. I might even do the shrine in sort of like a bit of a jammy that follows this one here around. So almost like a quarter moon, but not really. A little bit more scuffed than a quarter moon, right? I might just push this through here a wee bit, just to give this a bit more thickness. And then we can get some walls up around the edge. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Still haven't hit that magma, by the way. We'll have to do some of that soon, huh? So how's our cages looking? We're halfway there. Halfway there. You need to head out. Hate to ride and run, but you know how it is. Yeah, buddy, look after yourself. Nojinski, welcome in. New fort? Yeah, buddy. Ooh, pomegranates to the north. Very cute. We have mountains lying on the floor, and we do need some more food, so we might grab all this lad. I'm paid up just over this way. I'll get some of these pomegranates, and I think some of these lads too. There we go. Lovely. This is slowly on the way over here. Perfect. How deep underground did we get? Do you know, Chad? The staircase gets down to -75, which, to be honest, is not too bad. Let's get it down a bit more, though, huh? Yeah. If you want to go down deeper underground, chat, you have to follow the spiral pathway. There we go. Oop. Save time. Save time. Yeah. Oh, man. I have to see how next week goes. I am keen to do a bit more casual vintage story jammy, but we're out of food at the moment. I'll have to see what I can scavenge up next week, because it would be nice. But yeah, winter lasts forever on that server. We're way too far up north yet. A smarter lad would have moved far to the south. That's what Twark and Hanu have done. There's our save. Early winter now. We've had every migrant wave possible, bringing us up to the somewhat sad number of 15. So that last migrant wave was apparently 3 dudes. Well, damn it, Chad. Not this one. To here, and then we'll come down. The bottom of the planet. Our staircase will continue. Bonesaw has come in and would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling there, Bonesaw? Oh, actually, passion fruit might be nicer. This has been carved open now, very nicely too. Let's get some more then. So I think the goal is to just push this along a little. Just, I think too, if we see this, whoops, use it at chat, please. So the goal is, yeah, about here. And just bring that across a little bit, just to give us a bit more breathing space. About like this. There we go. Should be pretty good. A little bit of a holdage to the sidage. And there we are. The guy at the barrels? Or perhaps that stonework. This one. Peacock the fishy dwarf. A little bit cross-eyed, poor old Peacock. Something's wrong with the new sprites. People have little white dots on their edge of the eyes. Very strange. But chat, this is Bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. I think this is the only Bonesaw too. The only one in this entire world. Bonesaw Transbridged, the fisher dwarf. 44 years old and deeply in love with Coulee, a sign wield. No, a sinew wield. That's even cooler. A talented fisher dwarf. Dabbling in many other areas, but pretty good at fighting as well. Just in case things get hairy, good old Bonesaw will be ready to rush on in and look after us, Jeff. Annoyed after sleeping on the rough cave floor, annoyed after being unable to pray for far too long. Annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without a cup or a goblet. But a lot of happiness going on. A lot of happiness, which is offsetting the sadness. Life is good for this wee lad. So, there's our Coulee, the bookkeeper. They worship Studedak. They have a handful of friends. I think they're part of the original 7, aren't they? So they're good friends with everyone else in the original 7. They're a part of the Imperial Tour. And the Raisers of Direction. The Just Cult. Raisers of Direction being a site government. I was just looking at that, and it's kind of a weird name, but kind of a cool name. The Just Cult, though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bonesaw chat, being good at fighting, has killed 2 capuchins. Nice, looking after the dwarves and doggies in the fortress. Bonesaw has great creativity, a very good kinesthetic sense, amazing spatial sense, and very good feel for social relationships, but in living memory, they'd probably be pretty good at combat, chat. Might be neat, actually. Just having a snooze at the stoneworker shop. Yeah, just having a nap in the middle. So, chat, Bonesaw is not really moved by art or natural beauty, and is conflicted by this as he values the natural world. No, I have that backwards. Of course he doesn't value the natural world, he values artwork and its creation. He doesn't stick with things even if minor difficulties arise and tries to keep his things ordered. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and is generally quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures. He tends to be passive in discussions and tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and can handle stress quite well. He is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He's not too bad, actually, this sweet Wolfie. But until he lucked out and gotten a really good one. He exhales sharply when he's angry. He personally sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish, and dreams of creating a great work of art someday. Sounds like a nice guy, yeah. Bonesaw like shale, trifle pewter, red diamond, crystal glass, amber, the words of the skirts of mirth, and the sight of the flowery mother. When possible, he prefers to consume a barn owl, spotted redfish, giant kangaroo cheese, carrot wine, and fishy berry seeds. They absolutely detest cave spiders, chat. And, unsurprisingly, has no room. We don't have any bedrooms in the fort at the moment. We'll get there, don't worry. We will. We just got other things on the go, don't we, chat? Yeah. Meanwhile, purple spinel. Oh, it's just up here. Well, don't mind if I do. Almost out of water. I might need to get a refill in a minute, chat. I've been slamming that water. Coffee going too. There's our wooden cage. Oops. How many mechanisms have we done so far? I wouldn't mind getting some in here, chat. Oh, we have a little. We'll give it some time, I think. We'll give it some time. Oh boy, it's warm though. Jeez. All the windows open, the fan going. If you fan, can you go a bit stronger? Yeah. That should hopefully help things out a little. The sky has no business being as hot as it is, chat. Oh, this is coming. So we will turn this into a happy little meeting area for our temple. Our little shrineage. No specific deity. Dwarves of any religion can be in here and I'll get on as happy as Larry. Just like this. Perfect. That is now our new... Damn it. Our new temple. No specific deity, and they call it the Dark Rips. The Dark Rips. I love it. I love it. But yeah, that'll look after itself, and every now and again, when we have an excess of dwarves who are taking it easy, we get some flooring down here. It'll be very nice. Yeah. Oop. I had a piece of chocolate before stream started, chat. Every time I do that, I regret it. Stream starts and I get a sugar crash, and I'm like, I should not do that again. But chat, I do it again and again and again. And every time I regret it. There's a cabin. It doesn't even tell us where it was. Oh, down here. Gross, it's like a little spaghetti cabin. Yeah, so wiggly and yuck. It's a little stretch up there. That little pocket there's not too bad, but everything else. Yeah. Gross. Well, we'll mine down to there and then we'll just wall up along the side of it. For safety. Yeah. Another one. And an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Oh, well, this one, chat, is just a flat, soggy dimension. Omega upsetting. Also, the cabins are pretty close together, huh? What's down there? Oh, of course, there's a crundle down there. What else could it be except for a rancid crundle, clambering its way up the walls? Thoughts of unending destruction in its mind. Not this beast. What are you even up to? It's just hanging out. We're unforced right now, but it has no interest in moving around. Don't worry. I see others over here. Disgusting beasts. Chat, the crundles are crundling right now. Yeah. We have emeralds. We have purple spinners, green zircons. We had emeralds. I think they're in the workshop at the moment. Ducked on over this way. Yeah, there you go. Cute wee little emeralds hanging out. Lovely. So our current goal, chat, is we really need to boost fortress value. Easiest way to do that? Get some smelteries. Get some iron bars that we can put on display up here. There we are. We can also probably start some bedrooms too, maybe. That might be worthwhile. Well, let's get over here then. There we go. Just a handful of, a little wee blobby bedroom. What? Better get those clusters in, chat. I do like. Up this way. And then around to here. Being careful that we're not intersecting with anything important, but we should be fine. We should be just alright. There we go. Perfect. Now. Water is empty, coffee cup is empty. I might need some more in a hot minute, yeah. Might be worthwhile. Is this it for the manager? No. Let's get that coming in too. Manager. That'll make things a bit easier, especially as our population just starting to pick up a little. Should be love. People over here in the den. Ooh, look at those jibbies, chat. My goodness. Very much Christmas themed as well. I'd love to see it. More junkies coming along. Good amount now. Only 19 food though. Now. It's a little bit there. We might keep that one though. Fancy this, I think. Let's come in here with a bit of this, shall we? Bit of Gabra. We don't have a whole lot of blocks, even though we should be making them just permanently on repeat forever. We don't have a whole lot. Oh, a bit of a chert, a lot of dolomite actually. Oh, easy. Easy. There we go. Oh, we're right out. Sneaky bit of chert on the back. It's fine. Be a chat. I'll be back in a minute. I hear the bathroom are calling. Be a chat. Hello, hello. I figured why I'm feeling so hot and toasty right now, chat. It's raining outside and it's 100 million degrees. Chat, the omega temperatures are through the roof. The horrors, the horrors. Who bought an elephant inside the temple? Chat, that's not how we behave. Come on now. Get the animals up here. They can live up here until we get a proper place for them set up down in the fortress somewhere. There we go. Pop, pop, even the ones we bought, and the elephant, and the horsey, and the donkeys, and I think another donkey and a bunny. There we go. Now we should be pretty good. Amoeba and a taxi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now dwarfs working away merrily over here, moving the animals off into the distance. I don't think we'll get migrants next year, chat. We didn't trade too much, and our fortress is still somewhat baby though. But you know, these things happen. Staircase, how are we doing down here? Oh, I see we're still staring at the Crundle. The horrible Cliff Crundle. And who is this? A different Crundle. Ah. Now, let's grab this lad. And I reckon we'll come down through this big rock pillar. I think it'll be fantastic for us. Just like this. Excellent and lovely. Whoops! I see you there, little ridge again. Come up this way so we can see all that off later. Lovely. And Meandered, come on in. Welcome, Meandered. Meandered would like one health check. Do we have a Meandered? We do. Chat, Meanted's in a good mood today. They're off doing a bit of building construction. They have a lovely brown shirt. They're 53 years old. We should all be as one. Why all the struggling? Oh, Meanted made a friend recently. They feel affection remembering it. Hungry head leather dress. So fancy. Yeah, Tomas, I think, is their newest friend. Meanted is well on their way to becoming a mayor with that sort of friendliness, chat. My goodness. Are you here? You are here. Did you destroy the previous fort? Yes. Now, we should probably check how many Meanteds we have. I think this might be Meanted 3 in this world. So chat. Actually, has Meanted killed any of that? No, Meanted did not kill any Capuchins. No little baby monkeys got slaughtered by Meanted. Meanted, chat, has good spatial sense. No, we've read this, haven't we? This is not a new dwarf. This is a health check. Meanted, chat, has no big memory changes. No big personality whoopsies. They've been living a happy life. They've been doing their best. You got dwarfed at the end of the previous stream? Yeah. Just joined. What will be the theme of the fortress? The die update happened the last time we checked the stream a couple of months ago. So we're going to do, once the fortress gets a bit bigger, we're going to start making a few good libraries, and we'll start writing our own books and having like just a massive amount of librarians and scholars and stuff everywhere. But yeah, we are now, if the last time you checked out was the die update, we're in the siege update now. You can see us beginning on working on our siege defenses. This is going to have a whole bunch of bolt throwers, some ballista. We might be able to get away with a catapult too, which would be nice. Going for mayor, so you can strangle this fortress in red tape. Oh, chat. Means it's already up to horrors and shenanigans. Now, before Meanted can do such things, let's get over here and just check how many Meanteds have we had. So I think this is not the first. This is the third. So where is Meanted? Meanted? You're actually Meanted. The third. 1, 2, 3. Some of our big worlds, chat, some of the worlds that we have many fortresses in, they end up with many, many Meanteds. Many Meanteds in a single world, yeah. Here we are, people running around. Look at the jammies all over, chat. My goodness. Jesus. How about down here? How are we going in this way? Not quite stuck. That's alright, we're very busy in this fortress. Oh, more jammies, you say? The sweet corridor of muted statues. Yes, I actually don't even know if it's a corridor. I think, if I recall correctly, it was, you asked us to create a big row of statues lining a walkway in one of our cabin forts. I remember that. That was a good time. Can I have some beds? Chat. Just a stack, and we'll just say if there's not many, make some more. A door. Now. So. Animals are back up on the surface where they should be. Let's make sure. Oh, sunberries, chat. I didn't realize we deserved such fanciness as sunberries. Is this set up for our manager? It is. Life is good. Now, don't mind a single piece of church. It's normal. Can I have like just a stack of beds? Are we doing some? Nice. So it is kind of important not to overwork our dwarves, but to get us a bit more dwarf power, to get us a bit more help from these beautiful lads. How about we come to the south a little, and we mine a little tavern. As you know, our tavern won't be going this way. Reason for that? Whoop, there we go. That already looks like it's kind of having that sort of slant, so I think this would be better off coming down like this. Let's see. Something like this. Yeah, and then we'll fill it in. Ooh, that's gonna be a 9 by 10. And up here? Yeah, 9 by 10 as well. Over here, 10 by 11. Ooh, unintentional, but that's a good dance area. That's very nice. So if we treat that as dance area, we can have our tavern paraphernalia down this way. A little entrance up the top here that comes along here like this and joins with these things. Yeah. So, down in here, we want to slowly start thinking about fortress defense. We're wanting things such as, well, bolt throwers. So probably ballistas in the bottom level, and then bolt throwers, and then we could do bolt catapults down here. If we did catapults down here, we wouldn't be able to build anything on top. So maybe just ballista and then bolt throwers up here for now, and then we'll add catapults later on. So for that, we need to start with a little bit of cuteness, chat. The bolt throwers, they're going to have their thing like this. On both sides. There we are. Oh, have we run out of chat? Oh, man. Dear chat? Damn it. Alright. Easy now. Game, please. This'll have to wait. We'll come back to it later. For the moment, however. For the moment, we'll keep building up our base, won't we? Yeah. Be ready for the whole civilization, the entirety of it, chat. Oh, I forgot we had lapis lazuli. Fancy chat. Fancy, fancy. Now, how are we doing up here anyway? Oh, this gets down to here now. Perfect. Have we got the edge bits? We have. So let's slap some floor right there. That just seals this off. Guys get to here, they have to come across, then down, then around the corner. It's a very nice way of handling little, accidentals. We should be pretty close to that magma sea down there, chat. The next question is, do we have our forges at the top or the bottom? So that is... So we're at negative 59, right? Negative 115 we've gotten to, is the deepest we've gotten to. I mean, I'm not necessarily, chat, against the idea of having a pump. Like a 50Z level pump stack, that's not too bad. I could manage that. And then we could have some little rivers and magmas and stuff around here. Tempting. There's our tavern. Early days yet. We don't have the materials or the dwarf power to decorate it, but we can at least have this hole in the ground as a good place for our dwarfs to hang out in. And the bonus part of this, the diamond mirror harvests, stands ready. But no, the bonus part of this, chat, we'll get the old, the visitors coming. You know, the entertainers. And if the entertainers ask to live here, sometimes they help out with various tasks. It's very handy. Dwarfs hauling rocks towards the stoneworkers' workshops. I think for now we'll just leave this as is, our rock pots and stuff. Where's our... Oh, it's just up there, that's fine. That's our stone cutter. That's alright. Cobaltite. Oh. Yeah, we're working hard down here. Oh. Chat, semi-molten rock. That can mean one thing and one thing only. Yes. We are down near the magma sea. Let's wiggle our way around here. I think I'm kind of expecting this to be hot. The dread hot rock. We're out of food. Oh, whoops. Who did that happen? Well, Dwarvies, did you go ham and accidentally turn all our food into beverage? Sucks to be a donkey, chap. Let's come not long and get ourselves a butchery down here. We'll slap it in the front. Just for now. Bonesaw comes in to build the butchery. Thank you, Bonesaw. Amoeba. Pululante would love a dwarf, of course. Any particular dwarf you have in mind? We have a small selection. Just a little. Is that a legendary peasant? It's feeling terrified. You're feeling a jeweler, however, of course. There's chat over here, the Bok. You know their real name is Amoeba? Pululante. The jeweler. Last name Hatchet Wayne. Of having a snooze in the temple. 51 years old and having to sleep on the rough rock floor. High willpower, patient, disdains eloquence, and pretty tolerant. Expert gem cutter, expert gem setter. Oh my god. She is annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor. She felt fondness remembering talking with an acquaintance. She felt wonder after incompletely performing the rites of the denomination of lies in an undedicated temple. Light blue chat, sky blue giant cave spider silk trousers, nice. I didn't even think that dress is dyed at all. The trousers are sky blue, 10 out of 10. She has no friends, just passing acquaintances. She worships Daisel. Let's see. She, chat, has never killed anything. Maybe, probably has not killed anything, but chat, you know that amoeba has an eye and will, a great feel for the surrounding space, a great deal of patience, a good memory and a way with words, but poor focus, bad intuition, and a meager kinesthetic sense. She is buffeted, I say, chat, by other people's emotions, and can't help but respond to them. She's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She's very slow to anger, and has a sense of duty. She's pleased by her own looks and appearance, and often acts with compassion. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. This is a really nice and caring dwarf, chat. I love it. She personally finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting. She likes real gold, pink, tourmaline, seahorse parchment. I originally thought that said T-horse parchment, and my brain had to spin for a minute. She's also a fan of bolts, backpacks, goats for their eating habits, coyotes for their howling, and the sight of the cerulean pregnancy. When possible, she prefers to consume pear cider, and absolutely detests flies. A cute wee dwarf. Now, do we have some bedias? We have a full stack of beds, that's perfect. Bop, 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 bop. That's our first set of bedrooms. Whoops, that's a misclick. Don't worry, I'll fix it in just a jiffy. Just, I wanted to place the other ones first. Warm stone again. All the way around to here we found the warm stone. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go upstairs and see if we can't reach that again, huh? Yeah. She seems like a chill lass. Yeah? You ended up with a real nice wolf? Oh, chat. Aquifer? No. Lake above. Magma below. See if we can't squangle along the edge there, huh? More drinkies. Still no food, though. You butcher those animals. Come on, you can do it. Someone come and kill that donkey, huh? Before people start having to eat grubs and stuff off the floor. Here comes the donkey. We now have a bit of meat. Only 22, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, Cat and the Monster Slayer's on the way. No entertainers so far, but that's okay. That's alright. So, do I wait for that to come in? Dwarves are doing their best. There's just a lot of work to mess around with, and I think all our miners are up asleep as well at the moment. There we go, one's coming on down. Looks like we have quite a large amount of water to deal with. You mean underground? Oh, dude, yeah, it's such a menace. Look at this. It's not even a proper ocean. It's a mega lake. What a menace. Oh, I see kobolds have arrived. Searching for goodies. I mean, I suppose this could reach the end of the map, but I doubt it. I doubt it, Chad. More cassava. More cassava. Man, what is up with this humidity? Yeah. More rocky parts on the horizon. Sogginess. Sogginess. A dude. Man. What if we channel here? Will that find magma if we channel downwards right there? The stray donkey's been slaughtered. Ooh, that's a bit better. A lot more plants on the way up here now. Fantastic, Chair. 38 foods? Not bad. 452 drinks? Even better. We have a lot of niceness going on in this map. Just have to start enticing other dwarves to live here, huh? Oh, people hanging out in the tavern. These bedrooms? They are not. Well, I wouldn't mind it if they became bedrooms. And we'll get some more heading up to the north, I think. Just like sort of in this region. We'll get another little bit more. Actually no, I suppose we could do it this way. Let's embrace the accidentals, huh? Get a nice, cute little dwarven pathway that heads off over here. Surrounded on each side by bedrooms. Yeah. And a bit of this. Easy. Dwarves starting to lose control of their mining designations. And maybe a bit like this. This isn't going to be a room. Instead, it's going to be something similar to a weird roundabout sort of journey. Just looks nice to have one at the end of a corridor, you know. Now, next up. Some more rooms over here. Kind of worried about making them too close to this, because what if baddies want to come in and like they sort of break through that part of the fortress? Just mine a little hole there, directly into our sleeping quarters. They're pretty tricksy these days. Magma Sea, adamantine. Unusual volcanic walls studded with gems. We have 15 dudes. Did we have 15 before? Chat, or did someone catch fire? Surely not. Surely not. But no, that's a good spot for a cute little setup, chat. Yes, indeed. Trim this away. Go into box mode. And this. Just trim away this little path because we don't need it. Same with this one. There we go. So down, all the way down to here. Make sure we get this hotkey, huh? Yeah. This is going to be the magma. Yeah. The human band has come to visit. Man, this temperature's obscene, dude. I need to move out of New Zealand. I need to go somewhere where it's real cold all the time. Maybe Norway will let me in. I am not built for this temperature. Finland would probably let me in too, right? I asked for Haz's permission. He'd sign a little paper slip saying this guy can live here. More bedrooms on the way, our dwarves doing their very, very best. Now, oops, there's a misclick. Kobold. A bard, there we go, that's what we want. We want bards to come in and visit from time to time. Yes, Zero, I'm surviving on the coffee. That temperature is draining my energy, something fierce. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Jelly Oval. Ooh, over here as well. Very fancy, chat. Well, let's get on in and see how much more bedrooms we can make. Let's have a look. Ooh, Cabra. Granites. Yeah, let's start with a bit of granitage, huh? Yeah, we'll do a few rooms of granite and then we'll swap to something else. So I'm kind of spreading them out a little. That's my current jam, chat. Will you spread these out a wee bit? Oh. Now we're full. It'll look a little bit more natural as the goal, rather than just being like, oh, this guy ran out of rock material partway through and started doing something else. And then we'll do a different one over here, for these two. Dye rods? Do one dye rod. Sure. And then we'll do something else over here. This will be... Cheers. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Oh. How goes it? Not too bad. I'm slowly being cooked alive by the mega humidity at the moment. Other than that, I'm not too bad. A save comes in, we're back to spring, the elves will come again. Will they tell us wonderful things? I hope so, because we need so much more population, chat. We need so much more dudes running around. Until then, though, we need to buy all the food that the elves bring us. And of course the animals, but the food is the big thing, because we're running out again. We just keep cooking, brewing all of it. Which is alright. Once we get about 1,000 brews, that'll calm down. Yeah. More and more caffeine. Now. You have a good amount of water on the surface. Is there a way to get across this, by the way? Like, if guys turn up on this side, are they just stuck over here forever? It might be worthwhile coming on in here with a little bit of rock and then doing ourselves a cute little bridge. Oh yeah. We have to do it this way first, don't we? Just like that, and then we can do our bridge after. Yeah. Oh, chat. Water completely empty. Oh my god. I'll have to get some more water in a second too. Chat, that was like 1.5 liters I drank in like 20 minutes. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, 34 food? Dwarves, hurry up with the farming, huh? So down here. Yeah. To be honest, chat, it might be cool just having like a pump stack. Just to blast magma up and up and up and up and up. So, if we bring it up... So the big thing with pump stack is you generally want it just straight up and down as much as possible. So if we brought it up this way, we'd be crashing into this, which is fixable. And then... Up, all the way up to here. I mean, that's not too bad, to be honest, chat. So... let's have just the initial part. We'll come up to about here first, I think. We'll bring this up a little so we have a bit of an access area. You know. And the pump is going to be... might be over here like this, actually. Yeah. So, the reason for this is pumps work a bit better when the edgy bits have a bit of a jungle, a bit of a dangle. Like this. There we go. And of course, we do need some way to access all this nonsense. So, let's get a bit of this on over. We can always cut it up later, but for now, that'll get us up to there. Lovely. Lovely. A little bit of a project coming together already, lovely. Makes me happy. Oh, and how's our cages? We've made our cages, we've probably made our mechanisms too. So if I remember, we looked up this way. Up this weird hill, this strange and distorted mountain, these sorts of unicorns. I think since then the unicorns have... Oh no, they're still around. Hi. Yeah, they like to live up here. So, excuse me, BTG for cages. And we can get some in. See, that's too close to edge, which is a bit of a pity. But if we know that those horrors are hanging out over there, we probably get away with a little bit of this from time to time. And one over there? Lovely. Perfect. Heavenly and wonderful. What biome am I in? This is a good biome. I don't even think it's like a dangerous good biome. It's not even savage wilds. I think it's just friendly. We are in the crystalline meadow continent in a place called the Hill of Sparkling. The Hill of Sparkling. It's the name of the land we're in. And here's our Albius. Bring us the yums, we need some food, please. We will give you jimmies in return. Milk opals, rose quartz, zircons, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah. Killer beard, thank you for this. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Get the Viking braids and the metal locks. So the problem is, right? Oh my god. The elf just came in, styling on everyone a giant muskox, hauling some apricots. Imagine how smug the elves must look right now. But what I was saying, so the braided beards, they can be cool, but they look nothing like in the movies. In the movies, right, you have like a braided beard. I'll even see if I can't draw a basic idea of one. So you have your beard coming down off your jaw. Say your jaw's a bit like this. And your beard comes down like this. Up along the sides. This sort of jazz. Your little moustache up here, that sort of jazz. You know. There we go. Maybe it's a bit windy for this lad at the moment. We'll sort the speed out a wee bit. There you go, buddy. Oh, it's going back in the other direction too much? Listen. It's fine. But in the movies, you see dudes with like these really thick braids coming down off their beards, right? So they'll have like off their sideburns and stuff. Just fix that up. We got too close to the edge there. But off the sideburns, you'll see these huge braids come down. And you'll see the beard will have like braids, maybe even off the mustache. Braids will come down off the mustache. And the beard might have some large chunky lads coming out too, right? More braids like that. It looks amazing. But the thing is, beard here, at least most beard here, doesn't have that sort of volume. To be able to braid like that? Like, if you think about it, right, same with head hair. You see people with ponytails on their heads. They have all their hair squonged together into a little knot. And then they have their little ponytail or whatever, their little braid tail come down, and that's every hair on the head into one little spot. It's the same with beards. So you'll see dudes, right? There's a few magicians out there on the YouTubes who have big beards that they've braided, and they'll have their beard come down off their jaw, and it'll be the same thing. It'll come down into a tiny little thing. It all gets brought together. And that looks fine, but the big beards, the beards you see on the telly, they're usually just, they'll have some beard extensions. That's what it is. Real dwarves don't use beard weaves. They can do. I think some dwarves might feel so particular about their beards. I reckon it would make sense to me that a dwarf would have a beard prosthetic. Could you imagine a dwarf breaking their beard and melee, going off to the surgeon, and getting a fake beard stuck on their face? Slap a derma roll, and mini sodal, and picking it out Yeah, you can do that. We have to start some kind of beard extension business. You could probably do that, man. Get in on Etsy. Get yourself a little bit of beard extensions. Just use you buy the stuff they use for hair extensions, but braid it and make it look nice and thick. Dwarves buying clip and beard braids on their version of Etsy. I reckon you could do that in real life, man. I reckon you could get away with a bit of beard fanciness, a little bit of beard braiding, hair extension style, on Etsy. Dude, just go for it. People already do. Oh, really? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Peggy, are you spamming like little snails and stuff everywhere in our home? Peggy, calm down, bud. What? We have 400 drinks, 30 food. We brought up our gems. It's time to get some more food. The elves will help us out. They would have brought in heaps. I still love how good that mascot looks. It looks amazing, and it's even bigger than our elephant. Elephant is dwarfed by the power of the mega mascots. Roki, you on the way? Yeah, they're on the way up. No. Get some peppers in. Here's our broker. I see you, buddy. So, what do we buy? Maybe some elven toys for the children? Little boats and stuff? A barrel, of course, thank you. We scroll past, gently scrolling past the elven weapon and their armor. Though their bucklers are good, I will like an elven buckler. Some lovely chesties who don't want their arrows. We'll grab their various seeds and fruits and stuff. Oh, what are they good in there? Apples, peaches, and pears, and persimmons. Oh, cherries. Chat the fanciness. Thundering into our pockets. Short skirts, chat. The eyebrow-raising elven skirt now will be worn by the dwarves. Down we go. Just making sure we can sell the green zircons, just not the emeralds. I don't even think we brought the emeralds up. Well, that's handy. Yeah, let's sell this much. Sadly, they didn't bring any animals for trade. They did bring us a lot of food, though, which is very good. Thank you very much, Athethi. Thank you. Lovely. Destined to England. Welcome in. Good evening. How do you and your magnificent beard? Thank you very much. You know what I should do, chat? With December starting up tomorrow. Imagine me coming back for next stream. Right. Tinsel. Braided into my beard. Little fairy Christmas lights twinkling away. Is that a giant yak? It is. The elves have brought in a mega muskox. Huge beastie. Oh, you're pretty new and starting a new world. Sorry about this. I only just saw your message. I got distracted. You usually have trouble in the beginnings with happiness. They usually complain about that they don't have mugs in their drinks. But you make enough for all of them. So here's the thing. We have 15 dudes, right? They're overall pretty happy. Let's look at Arab here. Arab, really good at mining. But if we have a look at Arab's moods and thoughts. So, happy due to drinking. Kind of emotionally dead from seeing corpses. Annoyed having a drink without a cup or mug. It doesn't matter. Our dwarf has a lot of happiness coming from other places. A big tip I can give to you about happiness for your lads is you don't need to meet every mood. They can be sad from having missed moods, but that sadness can be erased by having other nice stuff in their lives. You don't need to meet everything. You don't need to power gap. Dwarf Fortress Dwarvials could be very happy with missing a lot of stuff. Like, we don't even have enough bedrooms for everyone. People don't even have enough desks and chairs and stuff to eat at. People are still pretty happy. We have no mugs, not even one. You make your guys happy through other ways. At the moment, they're happy through drinking and having a good time working on different projects. Sprinkle some gold leaf. Ooh, in my bed. I'd never get it out. There'd always be little bits of gold leaf just stuck in there. Didn't know you had to bury them properly either. You had a child haunt the entrance to your mine shaft and give people heart attacks when they came up from getting it. Yes. So yeah, make sure you do that actually. That is a big mood debuff. Sometimes I don't, but I get away with it because I've been playing this game long enough that I can have a fortress that is very angry, last for a very long time. But yes, burying your dead is an important thing. You suspect the dwarves enjoy having at least one thing to complain about. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Now, have we caught, chat? We put some cages out a while ago. Have we caught anything? No. Alright then. Maybe unicorn. Hippos everywhere, crundles everywhere. Keeps the tavern gossip juicy. Very true. Let's see. A little bit of bonage up there. I don't think we have use for that at the moment. Mountains of food though, they're so good. Looks like a different fort from the last time you watched. What's the plan for this one? Well, at the moment we're just growing. At the moment we're focused on getting our population up and enticing new people to live here. But, so you see this big lump here? This wee lad. This is our actual entrance. This is where we will defend ourselves from sieges. We'll have bolt throwers and all sorts of nonsense going on. But aside from that, libraries. I would like a very library-focused fortress. I'm kind of worried about this, chat. The goblins couldn't just mine their way downstairs and come through this way into our fortress now that I think about it. Well, let us, chat. Instead of just having that like that, I reckon a smarter lad, chat, would put some ramps here. Just over this way. Actually, not ramps, channeling. There we go. To get us down, maybe like 3 levels, and then it'll connect back to the staircase, and we can fill this lad up with walls. Yeah. There we are, we're digging away. Ooh, and look how bedrooms have come in. There we are. And some doors. There's and thank you. Have we got doors on repeat, chat? I can't remember. No, we do not. We've run out of doors. Let's get some doors. Rock door. Thank you. And we'll say, if there's not 10, need some more. Right. Chat, that last coffee really revived me. Jesus, it's still really hot, but yeah. Apparently I just needed to defeat the last final tingly bits of that sugar crash. You're starting to like ramps more than stairs. They look very fancy, the ramps. I use a collection of both, really. Ramps are cool though. You can get so if your ramp is 3 wide, this is only 2, but if it's 3 wide, wagons can go up. It's really cool. So you can get traders coming in down underground, bringing their wagons underground to come and visit. The merchants will be leaving soon. Oh. I might have this come around the side, just so like our lands can still get down the staircase. Until we're ready to seal it up a little. Oh, pepper's coming in. Let's get some more cassava. A hippo just keeps spamming babies all across the map. They're feeling really smug over there in that river, chat, just blasting terrible hippo babies everywhere. They just wait. Soon enough, we will get massive mega catapults and explode them from a great distance. That's exploring for some chert. So let's get a bit more in. Pop. Can I have some chert? No, says the game. How dare you, says the game. Actually, no, we can get away with 4 chert, I think. Just like this. Oh. Oh, maybe not. We have no way we have no chert. Surely that was me doing the typo. No? We don't have any chat. No chert whatsoever. 5 wide? No. 3 wide for a wagon. 5 wide for your trade depot. Yeah, thank you very much for that follow. You have a large, wide spiral ramp in your current. Oh, I see it. Sorry, I was misreading. Chat, never read the chat messages out of order. You'll look down. Yeah, I see now. Yes. You have a wide spiral ramp in your current playthrough. That takes the traders several layers down. Nice. It's 5 wide. Excellent. Okay, look. Oh, just down here. Hey, that's our pump committed. Yeah, sorry about that one. Now, so we need to get magma from here to here. This chat is going to be our main jam where the magma comes in from the level below. We'll channel it across like that. We won't hit directly to the magma sea right now. We're just getting this part in first. So down here, how we're looking? Oh, perfect. And you've dug that across so we can still use the stairs while we're getting this together. Excellent. Thank you, Dorgers. Oop, that needs to be a level down. Down here, please. Up. Excellent, chat. Excellent. You think it's amazing that I'm reading chat while playing this game? You just get lost in the endless details. Oh, it's was something actually I really struggled with at first. When I first started streaming, the idea that you keep constant chatter up and going was something that I found it difficult. But once you get used to it, your brain just does it automatically. Like, I'll ramble about stuff and carry on, and like at the same time, a different part of my brain will be thinking about something else. It's a very strange experience. And that, by the way, is a big tip for those who are getting their own channels coming. People out there like me who have cute little channels, no matter the size, biggest tip and only tip I can give is always be talking, even if chat is dead, even if you're by yourself streaming to no one. Always continuously talk. Carry on about anything and everything. Oh, Snapchat, unexpected but very welcome. Migrants. Come on in. Only a little wave, but that was not a guaranteed wave. We got a blacksmith. We got 2 peasants, another legendary peasant. Oh, chat, is that... Look at this dude's afro, chat. Perfect 10 out of 10. 125 years old. Ouch. Earth squirts? Come on, man. What's your skills though? Why are you legendary? A legendary student. Legendary mathematician. Ooh. You keep practicing? Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Ooh, people hanging out down here. I do love that we have our little fortress coming together now, chat. There's some more of these. And now that we're getting more migrants, chat, I wouldn't mind getting a proper stone cutting department. Let's get it. Actually, you know, we could come down here. No one can stop us from coming down here and having our stone cutters department over this one. Something like this, maybe. Oh, and chat, by the way, for those that are newer here, 100%, you're very much welcome to ask questions and ask for help and tips about the game. Either I or maybe even someone else in chat will have answers for you. You will find that for the most part, the Dwarf Fortress community is very welcoming to newbies. Now, let's get on in. With over here being our stone area. Doesn't need to be too big because we'll be constantly refilling it. This should get us supplied with a bit of rock blocks and assortment. K-Nord is new here. K-Nord. I don't know about that. But welcome in, buddy. Ooh, and you got the roly-poly wizard? Nice. 10 out of 10. It's almost half past 5 AM. Time to make some coffee to start up this old body. Dude, yeah. I get you. I needed a hefty amount myself to get running the stream today. I had some hefty coffee today. Herbotite. This is coming in. So we're going to bring this maybe one more level down, and then we'll take it over and connect it. There we go. Perfect. That little rendering bug. That there is actually a sprite. It's supposed to be over here, but when you go up a level it gets a bit confused. It's fine though. It's alright. 18 population chats. Very good. Very good. Oh, are you reading some poetry? I saw you. I saw you there, buddy. Now, heaps of food and drink. Life is good. Now, so with that coming in, I would love a little bit of magma, and I think we should come over along here, over to this way. And I just realized if we do that, people are going to die horribly. Let's come along this way too. It's a bit safer. And we'll have a little bit of a bridge across for safety's sake. There we go. You'd feel a little bit safer if I had more people. 18 is pretty good. We just broke past the guaranteed wave actually. So we'll get more and more with every season now, apart from winter. A unicorn has given birth to a unicorn foal. There's a cage right there. If you stood on that cage, I'd be so happy, unicorns. So, while we're getting that together, I would like... where's a good spot to park our animals, chat? I don't know that we have hit any place that has fungus. Could be wrong, but let's have a look. Let's have a fungal investigation. Oh, we do! There is. I see a tiny edge down there. Near that bloodthorn. Actually, no, that's just only mud. There's no fungus on top. Oh, purple spinners. It's not a sausage of fungus down there. Up here? Oh, we do. Perfect. How tall is that? Jesus Christ, that's... Down here, chat. This is where we'll park our animals. So. Let's come up. Just to here. Thank you. And we'll breach in over this way. And we'll wall up as soon as we do, don't worry. This lad, however, will happily come down to here. There we go. Hop. Just like to get these animals inside. This guy's doing quite well out here though, chat. Usually elephants need every grass, every individual blade. But this lad's doing okay. Now over here, how we looking? Ooh. Okay, so I do like the way Casabit plants look. That's very nice. Let's get some amaranths in. And what else we got? Willow fruit, rambutans, ground limes, kumquats. I do like a bit of ground limes. I think we're getting them from somewhere else though, aren't we? What I really want, chat, I want these melons. The stupid watermelons still haven't fruited yet. Chat. What? Ooh, rose quartz. Ah, that tells me we've breached. Perfect. So, where did we breach? Where was our goal? Over this way? Perfect. So, let's hotkey this up. This chat will be the pasture. The pastures chat. They live down here. Come in. Not processed material. We should be coming in with actual blockades. Bit of Gabriel block. That's fine. It's just luck. Use last material. Man, use last material was such a good change. Let's get this up. Up and over this way. It'll be a good wee space for our animals to frolic about and enjoy some yums. Over to here. Sure. Across. And then to there. And with that we should be pretty good. My surface seems to be at level 1. Your current fort has a surface in the position in the low 40s. Is that bad or does it not really matter? It doesn't really matter. The surface, wherever the surface ends up is where it ends up. So basically, elevation 0 I think is the sea level. So the closer you get to the end of the continent, the lower down your elevation will be for your surface. But it doesn't really matter. You'll still have 100 million tons of rocks to dig through. It's fine, there's no negative sides about it. Now, saying that, part of our map is actually at level 18. Unicorn. A young Mr. Unicorn popped into a cage. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Here we are, that's what we like to see, chat. So, we now need to do a bit of this. This is where things get a bit dangerous. We start off by making this a no-go zone. And we mine. I reckon we mine here. More digging sounds like a good thing. Yeah, buddy, that's more rock to play with. More places to dig out nice homes. It's good. More shiny things to find. Exactly. Exactly. But how we doing over here? It's coming along. I'm seeing our little walls coming. You be careful not to build yourselves outside of that construction, thank you. Yeah, I see you there. I saw someone running around the outside edge having a fun time. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I also, chat, I think it might be... Oh, this is coming. Let's get our flooring in. And then we'll do a bit of a siege workshop, I think. So, this is for our stone cut era. We don't have to floor the whole thing all at once. I think we'll just start with a little bit of granite, maybe. Just for a little bit over here. Oh, it's nowhere near enough granite apparently. We'll sneak in one piece of jet. And that should get us a couple of little stone cutters workshops. Which should be very good. Yeah. Still haven't had any more emeralds. May have just been a one-off chat. Do we have some more doors though? Yeah, we do. Perfect. There you go. Bedrooms. Up. 9 more cute little rooms. We have enough, chat, for 14 dwarves. Sadly, we have 18 population. I have to get a bit more homage on the way, huh? Maybe some up around here. If we do, maybe something like this. There we are. There we go. And this leg comes over to here. Ooh. Suddenly we have all of this. This real estate for our homes, chat. Our little bedrooms. Just like this. In fact, if we bring this over... Oops, easy now. Easy! Get a bit up here. Here we go. Perfect. And we'll bring this in a little bit, just to remove that straight edge. The capuchins have come back and run into the elephant. The elephant has no patience for capuchins and explodes them individually. Megatons of water splashing down. I would love that inside the fortress. Not too far away. Not too far away at all, Jack. For the time being, over here is nicely sealed. Perfect. So let's get ourselves our actual pasture. Down in this area. It'll be stuck in amongst the trees. We could get farming down here as well at some point, but for now, we'll be pasture enthusiasts, Jack. Here we are. Lovely. And this will be for our grazers. Unicorn. We'll have to tame that lad, Jack, without hesitation. But now though, let's get these down here, and that piggy sort of stops blasting snails all over the show. And the bunny, and the goat kid. Up. We're also wanting another zone, now that I think about it, is what we want. Animal training. Yeah, here we are, just a wee place, doesn't need to be too hardcore. Just something cute and small. More drinkies, lovely. Mountains of food, mountains of drink, life is good in the fortress. Mm-hmm. Oh man. A capuchin. His stole brilliant cut square green zircon. Damn it, Dwarvius. Not only did it steal it, but it went for a swim. Stop giving away our gems to the rancid capuchins. Get out of here, look at them. Get out of here. You better not be hauling our stuff, you fiends, and I see you. Oh, stop leaving the gems up there. Listen. I know it's funny to watch the capuchins come in and steal thousands upon thousands of Dwarfpack's worth of goodies. But just bring them in here. I will have a little temporary gem stockpile. Levy gets some bins in. Let's get some wooden bins, please. Good old stack of them. And hopefully, that'll calm things down a little. Stupid capuchins, they stole something else, Jack. Is that another priceless Jamie stolen away? Chat, I'd rather lose dwarven children to snatchers than gems to capuchins. Man, that fan is so good over there. I have a huge, well not huge, but a pretty big bladeless fan labouring away behind me. It is nice and cool. It is now summer. I don't know that we have any humans who would like to trade with us. We'll see though. Although by the time that anyone comes up for trade, all the capuchins would have stolen everything in our fortress. Right, what did these fiends take? You're playing cat green zircon this time. Very nice. Thank you, capuchins. People bringing the animals downstairs. Thank you. So we'll also start taming up these, especially like the unicorn. Capuchin probably will just get murdered at some point. The thieving horrors, chat. No mercy for such beasties. Yeah, I think our door's getting a bit overworked there, chat. I think they're getting a bit bullied. Now, another Jamie? Yeah, just go for it, dwarfs. Leave all the gems to get stolen by the capuchins. It's fine. Real 10 out of 10 at Dwarf Fortress experience. Bringing some gems in. The llamas are coming downstairs. I actually don't know if there's any gems left here now. No, they'll have to settle for... Oh no, there's a whole bunch more zircons they could steal actually. Well, there you go. There's some more sunberries. Buff, welcome! Oh my goodness.
In Norse mythology, the number 9 is associated with Odin, who hung from Yggdrasil, the world tree, for 9 days before attaining knowledge of the runes.
9 months, chat. 9 months. And it's tier 2 subby as well. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, a little stream baby. But I didn't know that Odin hung from the world tree. Didn't know that at all. That's cool. My brain expands with mythology. We have discovered a magma pool. Where? Over here? Chat, that's in the magma sea. That's no magma pool. Get out of here. Though I suppose it comes upwards. I wonder if we'd have access to it way up here or something cool. Well. Oh, did you make it past that magma? Yeah, I don't think we lost anyone. That's not bad. Good job, Goalies. Magma slowly flows in, ready for our pumps. So, we're going to channel here, and eventually here and here, just to get the magma flowing at maximum speed. Now, so, we need some pumps, chat. And for pumps, we need glass or iron. Fortunately, we have a lot of iron on the map. So, we're going to have temporary forges and smelters down here for the time being, just to get things rolling before we get things up to the surface properly. Wolves rush back and forth, back and forth. So down here, this should now come back on over to here. There we go. Okay. So once that's mined up, we'll put a wall there, and we'll start sealing these up with actual walls to make it really unappetizing for the goblins that come in and drill holes through our fortress. Okay. And while that's going, let's get in. Ooh, not closest material. That's disgusting. Let's get in some blockies, shall we? How about things such as... Gabriel's tempting, but I think we'll do a bit of rock salt, yeah? I think we can do at least 2 rock salt bedrooms. Let's see. Yeah. How about... How about a little bit of... We go glancing through the thing. Lots of Gabriel as a jam. Alright, fair enough. We can do some Gabriel rooms. Not the most colourful block, but hey, it's fine. Dwarves won't mind it. It'll still look just wonderful. Yeah. Excellent. But yeah, thanks again, though, bud. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rock crystal? I don't know if I can be bothered with crystal glass windows at the moment, yeah. We'll just turn that into jammies we can sell. A human beast hunter has come to visit the fortress. Tigrian, welcome in. Is it better to smooth stone to make floors and walls out of blocks? So I think it's kind of up to preference for the most part. So smooth stone is really, really hard to climb. So if you're having defenses and there's stone around that you can smooth, much better to smooth it than put walls on top. But walls are still much, much better than just rough walls. Constructed walls are still much, much better than rough walls. For climbing, that is. But other than that, it's up to you. 100% your choice. Smooth stone has building value? Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah, it does. That's fair. Yeah, it's good enough. I mean, fair enough, rather. Magna Smelter. Yeah. Our little temporary ones. And our little magma forging. Sometimes it's alright to let the iron anvil float on the magma. It's fine. It'll be alright. Good for happier bedrooms. Yeah. I think doesn't bolt floor have higher value than smooth? Maybe? I don't know, but I think maybe. Maybe. Now. Dwarfs rushing back and forward. Let's have a look on the level below. So, BOT. We'll come in with a couple of these workshops. Oh, we can only fit one there? Okay, you get moved, mister. BOT. One here. Ooh. Alright, I suppose we're having one down here then. That's fine. And we are wanting that siege engineer's workshop too, huh? I think it's a 4x4? Could be 5x5, but I think it's 4x4. Let's have a look. A siege engineer workshop. Where are you? It will be in here. Chat, every key has been pressed all at the same time. That is... let's see. It's about 4x4, yeah. Seems like it anyway. It certainly is. Good. So, let's get on over. And up here. There's our spot for our workshop. Up here. And... sure. Perfect, chat. Be exactly what we need. We can start making bolt throwers almost immediately. We'll just need the weaponry for it. Thanks for the months of calm and company during anxious, sleepless nights. And also, for stacking yaks once. I remember the yak stack. The power of the yak stack, chat. Foul and terrifying. Yeah. Seriously though, it is lovely to have you around, but it is. Ooh, this is coming in. Just needs that floor done up, and then we'll park some bedrooms. Lovely. We are due another wave of migrants at some point too, which will be fantastic. Now with that stuff there coming in, I'm gonna have... doesn't need to be too big. I think something like this will be fine. This will just be a metal ore stockpile. I just want to get some iron down here. Although we might actually change this. Let's go into custom. None. And we'll say the magnetite. Yeah. Oh, it's a woolly pillar beyond denial. Now. Oh, out of sunberries. Let's get some more cassibas in. Lovely. And this one. There we go. Let's have a look at our animals. Have we got a stray unicorn? We do. Oh, we even got a unicorn foal in there. That foal might just get butchered. But we'll get the partially tamed one down here. Now. Our little fortress chat. Once we hit above 40, we're going to start getting sieges, so we'll have to be a bit careful. One of the reasons why I want this built. Our dwarves are so overworked, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Pulling plants from trees at the moment, keeping our food stocks up. Life is good. That's fantastic. Now. I think sadly, chat, we've overworked our dwarves. There's too many tasks for too few dwarves. No one's hanging out. Hey, Blind! Thank you for the subby, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How are you finding the new Bannerlords? I've seen a few people stream it. I'm keen to know your opinion. Oh, chat, we've so bullied these doors. Yeah, at least get some more beds, I say. After saying recently, hey, we should stop overworking our doors. Immediately place beds and doors. It's fun. Sometimes. I don't think they're too overworked. I think, to be honest, what it is, everyone's just up on the surface pulling plants out of trees. Blind's dropping in a sweet little alert. I appreciate that, Blind. Thank you. Maybe no one's up here bringing in fruits. Oh, no, there we go. So every fruiting season, our workforce will plummet as people rush to the surface to gather assorted assortments. Now, rock pots on the way. Who is this? Oh, more capuchins. Chat, we're gonna have to get ourselves a little auto butcher coming up shortly. A little, animal hole of sadness for the assorted weapon traps. Not quite there just yet. But we will be soon. Oh my god. Oh no, Mutant's coming in to do the forge at least. That dwarf's very busy. So, are these rooms? They are. And we're missing 3 bedrooms, which is not too bad, to be honest. Especially seeing as we can park them just down this way. Just down, and here and here. Oop. And Claiborne would love a dwarf, of course, buddy. What sort of dwarf you feeling? Get that room coming over that way. Lovely. Oh, thank you for the follow. A beard? Nice. Let's have a look. Who has the best beard in the fortress? Babok, chat. Look at that huge, twinkling beard. Holy crap! Blind coming in with a mega packy of subbies. You got a stack of 10, thanks, buddy. And congrats to the recipients. For your snack. User of deodorant. I heart strippers. Nice. Evan PW. Has Huzzah. Rainbow. X's. Nito Tomato. Trashman. Ray Fox. 777X. And Jake the Snake Farmer. Congrats and thank you so much to your upline. Thank you. Back to lurking. Yeah, buddy. So. Let's name up Clay. Actually, does Clay have a guy in this fortress already? Let's double check, chat. I do know we had some people grabbed some dudes in here. I do not. Ah, chat. Claiborne already has a dwarf. Let us refund poor old Claiborne's dwarfy and we can check out what Claiborne is up to. Look at that teal top, chat. That is premium. With the deep red hair, that is premium dwarf style of constructing a building. Claiborne squeezing trades. 52 years old. Yeah. Ooh. Blind's kicked up a hype train round. An adept at stone crafting now. Doesn't like being obligated to anyone, says Claire. Absolutely drunk as a skunk at the moment. People wanting mugs and stuff, chat. I suppose we could do a little bit of that? Maybe when our fortress grows a bit more. Now, let's see. Sky blue. Very popular colour in this fortress. Sky blue especially for trousers. Sky blue trousers. Pigtail dress. Which is a nice, not quite... let's see, what are they calling this colour, chat? The thread is eucalyptus, with a mixture of dimple dye, apricot bark dye, and bayberry leaf dye. He has a good collection, a good scoop of friends. Recently made friends with Dumas, the brewer. Oh snap! Distant, thank you so much for the primage. Let's see, so. No kills, not even amongst the Capuchins, chat. Claiborne's been just working deep underground. No new mood changes. Claiborne does, however, chat, now have a cute little room just over here. We'll even give them a little bit of engraving, and maybe a cute bit of smoother. Thanks for the fun stream and the quality of advice. Thanks, buddy. There's no worries. The things chat does to keep DP awake. Oh no, I've had a mega coffee now. I've had... Excuse me, Moss, don't enjoy my coffee cup. No, I've had one mega coffee and then I've had another mega coffee. I'm about as awake as it's possible to be in this temperature now. And happier news. Or just as happy news, maybe. We have migrants. One migrant has come to visit us, chat. Circuit the Clothier wanders down the mountain. Hey man, one migrant better than none. How about the first of our unicorns comes in, chat? We might get some unicorn cheers. Let's see, how are we doing? Have we caught new unicorns? I know we have that baby one. Not a fan of that baby one though. And the Capuchins, chat. I don't even know if we're going to butcher the Capuchins. The Capuchins might be just dropped into the Magma Sea. I'm not a fan of Capuchin nonsense, chat. Oh, there's not even... There's no need to channel that out, because that's not even going to touch the Magma Sea. Zamir coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks, buddy. Look at that go. Speaking of Capuchins, I see one trying to start a fight with a hunter. The Capuchin has stolen some rope. They're going to come in with siege engines, chat. This is going to be terrifying. Let's have a look. We have one hunter, Etur, which is fine. I'm alright with Etur hunting around. So Etur, do you have what you need to hunt? Oh snap! Hey, one coming on in with a 5-pack of Serbios. Cheers, man. And apparently, according to my activity feed, we now have a new hype train all-time high of level 4. And congrats to the recipients. Diamond Wolf number 1, Loomis 23, Buffer Underflow 0. I love it. Odaba and Freighter Anatus. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, thanks so much, Clay. E2 chat the hunter. Over here. Whoa! Buff getting in on the shenanigans. Oh my god. Did you start something blind? You started like an avalanche. People going ham? We're breaking, well, we're breaking records. There we go. I had to think for a minute. But yeah, congrats to Matamore, Frank Bad 2000, Army 12er, Caden Jarrett, Evidence Self. Ooh, blind, another stack of 10, cheers. Thanks so much, man. Blind giving some out to Friggs, Tech Room snagged one. Here we go. Max Magic Missile, Wyvern Rider, T-Baggins, Nyahi Nyali, Shin Megami Tensei, Thunderbolt 6, Chicken, and Shy Pandemonium. Oh snap! Oh man. All the way to level 7, Jesus. So, E2 chat. Another news, E2's feeling a bit worn out. You have bolts but no crossbow. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a bower's workshop. This might be our only chance to defend ourselves against the Capuchins, Jack. Chat, another Capuchin has arrived. This time, an entire giant cave spider silk rope. They were stealing gems for it, and now they're just taking every rope available. Let's see. Oh, the last of this coming on, and Claiborne's room, rockets and value. Our miners are a bit overworked, chat. There's our smelter. So, let's get a little order in chat that says something along the lines of smelt some magnetite. And we'll say, if there's 10 lumps of magnetite, go ham. There's not at the moment, but we'll get that coming. Ooh! Amble turned up, there we go. So let's get on up and snaggle ourselves a little bit of this. Just over here, a touch of magnetite. Delicious. Meanwhile, no, chat, we only had the one short skirt from the elves. I was hoping to see a bearded wonder thunder past, in a long black leather jacket and a short jute skirt. But now, the Capuchins have stolen it. We'll never see that ever again. It's gone. Taken to horrible tiny monkey society. Horrifying beyond reason, chat. Let's get ourselves some, what are they? Good old crossbows. Just wooden ones. There we go. Yeah, thanks so much, Blind. And everyone else as well. Thank you all. It's very kind. That song is the memory framework for 10 years of your life.
Oh, nice. Hype train.
Yeah, thank you, Ghana. 26 months now. So, let's see. Our forge is in now. As we start getting bits of magma, we can get our pumps together, chat. What a great night. Roast, pump, helmet, cake playing rock music. Roast, pump, helmet, cake playing rock music. More pigtail rope. Yes, long... Was it, long jacket? Short skirt and long jacket. There we go. Yeah. I'm kind of the same, man. Back then it was like, that was pumped out of the radio at a huge rate of speed. That, and I think it was by the same band. Was it Crouched Nervously at the starting line? Do you remember that song? I can't remember how the rest of it goes, but that tiny little snifter of it sits in my brain. A few bedrooms on the way, huh? Cake. It is cake, actually. You're right. Yes. Now I see. Roast plump helmet cake. 10 out of 10 TPM. I get you. Minecraft Yahoos? Oh my goodness. Do we have a prison yet? No. We have like 19 dudes. I usually don't make a prison until people start losing control and attacking each other. At that point, I become a fan of prisons. Let's come in here with, maybe, some Gabriel. Ooh, there we go. Level 7, chat. Thank you so much. Going the Distance, yes. Oh man, such a good song. And because it was spoken word as well, it was just so catchy. Massive bass lines. Some dude just standing around. telling everyone how they're going for distance. They're going for speed. Mm-hmm. Oh, snap, buff. I am clap. Nice. A celebratory statue of a knuckleworm of any material in any location. Let's go for a cable-type statue, Jack. Rock statue. Oops. There we go. Just one. Of a cable-type. And then... oops, this one please. A new image. In the cover of Gloria's Gayness, I Will Survive. I don't think I've heard that one. Leather high boots just seem better than shoes and low boots. Is there a reason to make leather shoes or low boots instead of high boots? I don't know how well high boots go with your greaves. I could be wrong. I've always been a bit of a scrub when it comes to armor layering. I just kind of slap stuff together. A smarter person than me may have checked the guides on the Wikipedia, but I can't be bothered. I just slap things together armor-wise, and it mostly works. Yes, so we need a knuckle of the worm variety. A tiny creature, chat, made up of a series of crackling knobs set at strange angles. Yeah, the greaves are pants in this game instead of boots. I figured that part out. Yeah, greaves are, it's like, I'm not sure they're quite pants. They should, I think in theory, they should just be like your leg armor. But in-game, I think it also covers the, shin guards and I'd say thigh guards too. For greaves, maybe. But I think in-game it also covers the crotchal regions. High boots are more cumbersome. You use greaves and high boots together. The only time you don't use them is when your civ doesn't know about them. Just requires a custom uniform. Yeah, I do custom uniforms, but I usually go low boots. And the reason I go low boots, I'll show you in a second. Let's see. So this worm chat, it's a celebratory worm, so it's going to be jamming out. We'll be having a nice time. Let's see. Just laughing. I'm feeling pretty good. Well. But yeah, I have a mod on the go at the moment that lets me wear for a long time, and when I don't have the mod, I usually don't even bother with armored boots at all, and I just use normal clothing shoes. But now I have a mod called, I think, what is it, shaped footwear, which lets you wear shoes and armored boots at the same time. Shoes will let you move faster if they're just hauling and not fighting. I don't think shoes make you move faster. Being more encumbered means it's more difficult for your dodge to dwarf and jump around while they're in combat. Where's that hunter? Oh, we gave the hunter some bullets and stuff. The first thing the hunter does, goes off and wants to just execute unicorns. Go get the capuchins, you rancid beast. Not the poor unicorns. We only have male unicorns so far, Chad. We need a young lady unicorn. Stop it, Eater. Eater, we gave you that bow so you would hunt the capuchins, not so you'd execute the unicorns. Man. There's equipment for dexterity-based acrobatic dwarves. Yeah, effectively. Saying that, it's usually better just to go ham with otherwise one small misstep and you're boned. Hop, hop. Leap here. Hop, hop, hop. Over here. Ooh, I'm seeing the magnetite. None of it's been smelted, but it's coming on down. Does that mean our magnetite was only a little snifter of a lad over here? Yeah, it was tiny. Oh. Ooh, look, let's come in and fix this up, Jack. Let's avoid the drums. Oh, there we go. We'll use Gabra. Thank you. So we need to keep an eye out for more magnetite or any form of iron. Kind of gutted the magnetite was only a quick little cluster. In my niche, I'm just a bit distracted by the Jeebians. Oh, Abu Clamber. More jammies? Yes, please. Now, so. Native silver, native silver, native silver. And I think that's horn silver down there. We'll leave that be. We'll keep coming up. More silver. A little bit of swell right over there. Up we go. Tetrahedrons? And that's cool. It's not the magma safe materials we're desperate for though. Magnetite, and it's a big cluster. Lovely. Thank you, Dorbies. All of that, please. Oh, there's our watermelons. Chat. Finally, we have our watermelons coming in. Now, I still love this guy's hair, chat. It's my favourite hairstyle in the game. Look at that fro. Perfect. Make sure these are put into bedroom mode. And this one, thank you. Cobble type, people mining. And let's not forget about coming over here. So with that to there now. Ooh, rock crystals, tasty. Let's bring this up. We'll make this a little bit wider and just bring it up to here. With the goal of filling this in with walls. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Maybe actually we'll do it this way. That's what we want to bring that up. Just to here. And then we come over and get ourselves to here. So basically what I'm doing, chat, is I'm trying to figure out, well, not trying to, I am making a way where, at the moment, if we went to siege and some dudes get to here and they're pelted by our bullets and stuff, they might try and smash their way through the flooring to get into the staircase, because then they can jimmy their way into our fort very easily. So how are our bedrooms looking now? Now that we've got these ones in. These haven't been claimed. Ooh. We have about 4 dudes who need rooms. 5 dudes maybe. Just a little bit of time so they can claim them on up. Oh chat, look at that delicious amount of iron. Jeez, that's humongous. Meanwhile, while that guy's been exploding every unicorn, we still don't have anything. We're wanting a madam unicorn to turn up. How are we doing down here, by the way? Oh, let's get in here with some blockies and get our little siege workshop. A bit of Gabra, I think would be perfect. Thank you. Oh, we ran out. We needed just a snifter more. No one's watching, chat. We can sneak in a little bit of rough rock. It's fine. Wolves will appreciate the gusto and the enthusiasm for getting stuff constructed. They'll understand. Yeah. So, Plume, I got it. Oh my god, chat. People going ham with the iron. A kobold arrives. Too late, kobold. All of the stupid infinite capuchins have taken everything from the fortress. The kobold's actually going home now. Yeah, this is Tilibodus. dashing away. Oh, Cleobotus has had enough. Oh, a sudden surge in confidence. Back they come. Oh, they're going home, I think. No, but yeah. Off they pop. Got too scary. A kobold went home. The magnetite. Oh, it's coming in. We're going to link this up, I think, just to kind of boost things up. Take items from there only. There we are. Here we go. Once that starts smelting, we'll get our little screws and our tubes and such coming in. This is slowly coming in over here. Lovely. And over here too. Perfect. More beddage on the way. Lovely. So, while we're waiting for those last little bits of Gabriel flooring to come in, let's get ourselves our siege workshop, huh? Where have you, mister? Just over here. Oh, chat. I was wrong. We did a whoopsie. It needs to be so much wider than it is. Pop. And pop. Oh, are we auto? We are. That's a bit better. There we go. That'll help us out. So, we're kind of slowly approaching the point where we'll start getting ballistas in chat. I think ballistas on ground floor would be good, and then on the level above we'll have bolt throws. And I'm still thinking it would be nice to have catapults. I don't know how high the arc of the catapult needs to be. Ooh! Claiborne statue was just done. Lovely. Saving, saving. We slip into autumn. Another wave of trading. Another handful of dwarves coming to migrate here as well. It'll be good. Now, we have mountains of plants. Heaps of drinks. When we get a few more dwarves in, I reckon once we start hitting 30 dwarves, we'll get proper kitchens so our lads can have decent meals. Koboldite statues have been completed. There we are. Got to admit, chat, a small part of me. Ooh, yummy. A sunberry. Very nice. A small part of me actually wants to do, just grab some ribbons. You know, some, I think green and red ribbons. And just weave them into my bed from time to time for, you know, the Christmassy vibe. Silly, but tempting. More drinkies coming in, and how's this looking? The lads are too busy to even do a snifter of a chat. Oh. Our first piece of magnetite on the way. Love to see it, chat. Those wooden crossbows will be completed. We will let this guy continue hunting for the time being, but more than likely that'll get turned off, especially once we start getting bolt throwers together. Meanwhile, some unicorns, even though the bullying was so horrific, some unicorns still survived. And Normie's come on in with a 7-stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in. So, Rosewood's love. We're kind of at that point where we're just starting to wait for the migrants to start trickling and trickling in. Oh, there we go. A little bit more flooring in. A little bit up here. We'll use the last of our jet, I think. Just for a bit of fanciness. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where we are We're doing okay with the workload, I just don't want to add more workshops, because then things will slow down further and further. Juniper Skunk12, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. That sunberry seeds are cool, they glow like that now, that's awesome. Has that always been that way? It's gotta be a new thing, right? Sunberry seeds being little flecks of the sun. Perfect. Oh. The dwarves have come to trade. They brought their own elephant. Well, let's bring up a gem bin. Let's see, where are you? Just up here. 1 bin of gems, please. Now, so these been claimed? Some have not. Oh, Gwillem just snagged one. Nicely done. All our dwarfs, every dwarf we have has a bedroom. Oh. We got broker up too. Looks like it's mostly food they brought this time. Oh, we're still waiting for that bin of gemius. That's fine. Ooh, look at that iron. Someone's been working hard, yeah. Let's get ourselves. We need to stack. At least 1 stack. Many stacks in reality, but let's get some pipe sections to begin with. Iron pipe sections, thank you. Hardcore question, but you're building a hell elevator or a hell elevator fort. You're wondering if you can send mist downstairs. You can, but be careful. So, mist. Dwarves love it. They think it's fantastic. Makes them real happy. But the problem with trickling mist down your stairs is sometimes, when you're not expecting it, a little bit of water will go down your stairs as well. And if water goes down your stairs, sometimes it'll push your dwarves around and make them plummet the entire staircase. And then they'll explode at the bottom of the stairs. If you're alright with that, if you're alright with a bit of dwarven attrition from time to time, go ahead. But, if you'd rather avoid such things, well, be careful, be careful. Chat, the expedition leader of a Bok meets with the outpost liaison, Ablel. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. Let's see, I would like... So we asked for wolf leather the last time. We probably have enough leather for now. I would like some tunnel tube. Thank you. I would like some... Sounds fun? Exactly. Let's see, I think we might need some more amber still. And I would also like an assortment of... Well, you know, if we start bringing in mountains of pearl ash, oak for steel, but pearl ash, chat, that will let us cut those gemius into rock. Those rock crystals, turn them into glass. Crystal glass. Which means after all we will start cutting gems manually now. Who doesn't love an occasional plummet? Just a small explosion. Just for fun, right? How we done? We brought in our bin of gems, perfect. We will take all of their coke, their pearl ash, and their charcoal. We will take all of the lye they have as well. Imagine unicorn soap, chat. Delicious. Grab the leather. Do we want some plants? We have like 500, so maybe not. Oh, the strawberries though. Alright, we'll take some fruits. And maybe some more fruits. Down here they have some cheers. And that's about it. They must have heard we were hungry a while back and bought in megatons of fruit and vegetables. Fine by me. So, zircons, and look how nice that colour is for the lapis. More zircons. Now, if I hear, chat, that a capuchin has stolen our bin of gemius, I will absolutely turn inside out, Bridge. Thank you, Tobel. Send out late home. Say pop. We've got sunberries coming in. Perfect. Perfect. The occasional plummet as a treat. I can just imagine a dwarf thundering down 100 levels to crash into the bottom of a staircase. Dwarves on the way, but dwarves watching them fall on down, doing a small round of a golf clap. Upon seeing the impact. There's our iron pipe sections. Lovely. Now. So, we have chat. I want to see what we got work-wise, actually. Who's our lads here? We can get that hunter to help mining instead of hunting. And seeing as they're only killing our cool stuff, we'll swap them to be a miner instead of a hunter. Hunters? I'm sorry, no one hunts anymore. No one hunts anymore. You see that, by the way? I'll show you again, chat. I think this is new functionality they added without mentioning it. So miners, right? They have a uniform assigned to them. They have a little pickaxe that gets assigned to them when they become a miner. Same with hunters, which means you don't really want a hunter and or one dwarf to be a hunter and a miner at the same time. It doesn't work. You get problems. But look at this. It swaps it. If we set them to be a hunter, it stops them from being a miner, and vice versa. That is very clever. That's cool. That never used to work that way, I don't think. I wonder if that came in the latest patch. Neat. Now. Let's see. Oh, perfect. There we go. So let's get on over here. Slap down our siege workshop. We're going to make it out of a bit of maybe some slate. That's a nice colour. There we go. Meanwhile, down underground, our pipe sections are coming in. We have heaps of bars to make them with. Lovely. Now we're out of sunberries, but we will get some horned melons. We'll be able to turn some of that into dye eventually once our fortress starts growing. Life is good, chat. You notice the same thing with miner and woodcutter? That's so good, man. That is cool. I wonder how long that's been happening for. A little quality of life thing to avoid unexpected situations for people new to the game. Oh, unicorns. Baby cute little unicorns. Another 10. We have 2 of those unicorns are in cages. Keep getting caught in here. Oh, that is a female, but only a baby. Wonder how old you are. Jeff. Now we're going over here. Pretty good is the answer. Excellent. So, what we want. We'll do this back wall first, right? We'll come along all the way down to here. As you know, to the level above. Yeah, there we go. We will use Gabbro. We have a lot of it. Once that's done, then we do a bit more. Now. More pipe sections. How much have we made? Halfway there. Once we catch up with our pipe sections, we'll do some enormous corkscrews. And that'll be enough for 5 Z levels out of the several hundred we need. Masterpieces coming in though. Lovely. But yeah, Magna Pump Stack is a long-term goal. So we will be using these for weaponry and stuff, and bolts and stuff. While we wait. Magnetite ore is being smelted, and hopefully we immediately start some more, maybe? Yes. Life is good. Hmm. So, our fort's growing, chap. Little bit by little bit, it's coming along. Here's our pipe section. Right, let's get us some iron corkscrews. Enormous iron corkscrews. And we'll power that with an underground river which we haven't created yet. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. We've done our trades. We have 700 plantage, chat. Mid-autumn, we haven't had our microwave for this season. Another single dwarf will come running in fairly shortly. People working hard. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. It's down to here exactly how we want. Get some more gabbro in from here. Back up again. To there. It'll just mean it's very hard for the enemies to dig holes in. I suppose they could there, but we are bringing this further forward a little. So it should be fine. Now chat, I think I need a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back in a quick jiffy, don't worry. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing, like snag yourself a quick bathroom break, maybe grab a snack, maybe another coffee, have a stretch, and I will be back with you in just one quick moment. Voila! Oh man, chat. You know what I get to do tomorrow? I get to put up my Christmas trees. I have 3 Christmas trees. I'll probably only put up 2, but still. Man, I get so hyped for Christmas. So dumb. Be nice having this food with different traps, chat. I'm thinking, because we're gonna have not only like bolt throwers and catapults and ballista, but I was thinking we might do some jumping spikes. I might have some of those triggered by pressure plate. Some might be triggered by repeater. I'll see. Ooh, this is coming in. How much is done? The whole jammy. Perfect. However, I will bring this along a little bit more. There we go. Just here. Excellent. How was it December already? The whole year has been a pastel, semi-conscious blur of nonsense. But I have bad news for you. The older you get, the faster the year goes by. And if it's gone by so fast, it surprises you. It means you're very old indeed. I'm 40 now, chat. I blinked, and 3 months had passed. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Ooh, I'm seeing people have some time off. Perfect. This is what we want, chat. People having time off in the taverns, chatting and praying and making friends. It's how you keep happiness up. You're well familiar with that pattern. You got used to it into the 1750s. But this year in particular. I think there's just so much going on, like craziness going on in the world at the moment, that the year is blasting by a little bit faster than people are expecting. There's always something happening, always something new and ridiculous going on. Are we down here? See, wait, way down here? No, 1 level down, isn't it? Over here, there we go. Yes, chat. Can I have some ballista parts, please? Yeah, we'll just go, I think maybe at parts is the best. Oh, chat, excuse me. That's what we want. Yeah, let's get a stack of ballista parts. You're 57, you blink. When you open your eyes after closing them, hours have passed. I used to use that to great effect. Ooh, there's a wave. 27 dudes and count. Nice. I used to use that for great effect. The old time travel blinks, chat. So, I used to, a long time ago, I used to live 2 hours of travel away from my workplace. Many years ago. And the way I got around that is I used time travel. It's an ancient technique, chat. You get on your bus, you sit down, you get comfy, close your eyes, and when you open them, it's time to get off the bus. Sometimes it's past time to get off the bus and you're sailing off into the distance and you're like, oops, time to catch the bus back up again. Oh, there's our corkscrews, chat. The pumps are coming closer to completion. Now, we're going to use Gabbro, iron corkscrews and pipe sections. Pop, pop. Magna safe yappies, chat. And, actually, you know, up here, we need to get these coming in. I think we do it from, if I remember, this is the way we want it, right? All the way up. I think that's as far as we go right now. And because we're doing it in sets of 2, we only really need to pass the power up through one little hole. There we go. Lovely. You wonder if cortisol affects the perception of time. You need to look that up. Ooh, that'd be interesting. You've used such a technique in such long work journeys. There we go. Yeah. The old bus-based time travel. Fantastic technique. Yeah. We slowly but surely have ballista parts coming together. Jeff. And I was thinking, what are you? So 28 population is pretty good. It's a solid increase. I was thinking, we might want a siege, I think it's siege engineer guild counts, but we want people to be better at using siege equipment, so we can really throw bolts in all directions and reload very quickly. But yeah, let's have a look, chat, at our new lads. What do we got nowadays? Let's see. Down we go, we're looking. Nothing major, nothing jumping out at me as new and amazing. You get a doctor in, which is nice. Lovely. But 28 dudes. We could start a little bit of furniture. That could be nice. We could start... yeah. So, let's come down to the south, get rooms down this way. Yeah. This sort of jammy is what we want. There we are. But yeah, I'm on board with getting a bit of the furniture in chat. I think that'd be a nice treat for us. Ooh. Over here, there we go. Little bit by little bit. Now, so, for furniture, we need this to be a bit bigger, this to be a bit more established, yeah. Have we had much luck with granite blocks? Yes, we have 32 now. Very nice. Let's bring this on down, chat. Not quite too much now. Let's not lose complete control, chat. Go to there. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Lovely. Ooh. Chat. Horrors most foul. A sloth bear has arrived. It has slammed almost every drink it could get its hands on all at once. The sloth bear's chat. You fiend. You rancid beast. You far due to inebriation. Yeah, I think a bit dizzy at this point, seeing as you drank like 600 litres of alcohol all at once. Don't come back again. Do we need the military? Don't make me get some military together now. One lad with a sword. Don't do it. Oh, chat. Our cherry wine. Our apricot wine. Our sand pear cider, chat. We might need a militia commander. Zassit, the beekeeper, has a pink dress. They're perfect for the position. A new squad is called for. The trampled turquoises, they call themselves. Perfect. So back to squads. We will get them proper armor. So, add uniform. Mail shields with breastplates. We will have helmets. We will have ribs with gauntlets. Low boots. Shields or bucklers, whatever they'd like. An individual choice. Melee. Now, if you get a bit fancy, chat, and put, like cloaks over our armor, just for fun. There we go, there's our melee squad. Firm save, assign, melee. And now when we start assigning dudes here, we can see it'll show us the ones who are good at combat. Bonesaw, now we won't put you in the military right now, it's tempting. That flashing dude, I think, is a mathematician, so they don't need to be in the military either. Just a half squad, it's alright. In half squad, can you get your equipment together? I know there's another weapon for that bottom dude. Can you stop drinking every beverage? I beg you. I was charging in, runs off again. The stern face of Lamul the brewer keeps him back. It's not going to be drinkable if you get it back. Hope you're doing lovely out there, Cressetive. Hope you're doing wonderful. Whoops, pardon me. It's my right click getting excited. You just tried to sneak some more, didn't you? Dwarves coming out. We do have that kill order out now. That'll keep us nice and safe, Jeff. Now. Ballista parts coming in. We need 3 per ballista. Meanwhile, let's get in some of this. Lovely. And we can probably smash and dismantle the one we have up here. Ooh, bit of music, very nice. But no, I'd like some proper instruments, Jeff. Godin the Miner is taken by a fair mood. Ooh, I think that might be our first artifact too. The Hammer Dwarf chat punches the Sloth Bear in the paw. Yeah! Too drunk to fight back, our dwarves cause a ruckus. Get him, lads. Yeah, just a lot of punching. Lots of punching. Chasing it round the map. They have grabbed a stoneworker's workshop. Ooh, we were about to dismantle that. But alright, enjoy your stoneworker's workshop too. So, we've got our pipe sections, we've got our corkscrews, we have the beginnings of our screw pumps over here, Jack. And the reason, by the way, I'm making them extra wide on those outputs. On the inputs it doesn't matter as much, but on the outputs it does. Oh, I did do that backwards? No, I did not. Life's good. Let's not forget, chat, to get this. But yeah, like I was saying, if you have stuff like that, it actually makes the FPS a bit better. If you have FPS problems. Over there, over there, over there. Yep. So I would like, chat, some... How about some swords, huh? Iron short swords? Yes, please. And it looks like our dudes are still chasing the Sloth Bear. Where is the Sloth Bear? The Sloth Bear does not want to be part of this. I'll get him, lads. Beat him up. You better not be dancing across those trees. So if we stop chasing this bear, they'll turn back and drink our booze again. We can't have that, chat. Also, our mine has begun the mysterious construction. Lovely. Damn it, bear, stop being faster than our military. Oh my god, the absolute sprinting. Oh, they're chasing the beast down. Oh, it's gonna get cornered. Stuck in the trees? No, it did a bit of a fast one. It looped around the tree to avoid our dwarves. That's very clever. Alright. Down the hillside. Let's go this big burst of speed and then calms down for a minute. Sloth Bear, you have no one to blame but yourself. You're the one who drank heaps of booze. They got him. Chat, we did it. We did it. Perfection. Ooh, and suddenly, Godin, the miner, has just created a Tuss Lamas, a Gabra cabin. She offers it to the Razors of Direction. A fancy cabinet? They call it, chat, the Malign Depth. This, chat, is a Gabra cabinet. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushion niche cabochons and encircled with bands of cushion Gabra cabochons and oval granite cabochons. 3 different types of cabochons. Nice. You're intrigued by this FPS fix. Do we know why it works that way? It has something to do with the temperature. The way the temperature is calculated when things are pumping up and down really, really quick, apparently is just, it's faster in the calculations. Have those side bits? I got that from reading the wiki. So I'm fairly sure it's pretty accurate. It pumps this way, chat. Oh. Yeah, bro. And again here. Pop, pop, pop. Thank you. Amazeballs. Yeah. Ooh, chicken, hello. Let's get our animals downstairs, chat. Over in here. Look at that unicorn. They're so desperate for frienders. We have 2 more. Female adult unicorn, chat. We are definitely gonna train that one and bring it on in. Chicken, come on down. Peacock, come on down. Different peacock, come on down. And a horse. Love. So let's get on over this way and visit this adult unicorn. Unicorn? Any trader. Thank you. It's really easy. Disabling temperature calculations would be an option too. Yes, it would be. But then you'd have cold magma. Right, you'd have magma that just didn't do anything, which it goes against the point of pumping magma up like 100 Z levels. We might need to move this back a bit, I'm thinking, chat. Might be an idea, actually. But yeah, it's basically, you are right though, disabling temperature calculations would speed things up. But yeah, if you're having temperature problems, like FPS problems, you'd never build a pump stack in the first place. You don't like cold magma, it sticks at the bottom of your mug. Magma mugs. Hey, we're getting pretty good at unicorn training now. Nice. So let's get back down here and see if we can't park that unicorn enough. And that may have just been tamed a little. There we go. They're semi-wild, but that's okay. I also wouldn't mind, chat. Put a couple of cages just in here. Sometimes weirdos like to come in this way. Ooh, goblin mercenaries will come to visit. Called Ubil. Ubil with a dwarven name. Interesting. Now, 720 food, 1,135 drug. We're doing very good for ourselves, chat. We are indeed. The year is 265. Snow will start falling soon. We are 28 population. We need to crack 40 before we start getting sieged. But as we know, once we hit 40, they start coming thick and fast, chat. So it's not like it used to be when you hit 40, you just start training your dudes up. No, we need to have our ballista ready before that. So, get some nice and awesome cobalt type over here. Here we are, over there and over here for our 2 ballistas. There we go. And let's not forget, chat. Speaking of cobalt type, let's do a little bit of this. Let's bit of Gabriel coming in, might be fun. Just like this, I'm gonna put a statue right there. Fable statue. Down here, we have more and more rooms ready for floor. Let's see, so Gabriel will do for the corridor. We can do some nice for these bedrooms, at least for the minute. Up. Get these little doorways in, and then we'll come in. Look, Gabriel. There we go. Now, so. Let's make sure this is still going. Get some rice in there now. Yeah. Our little fort's doing pretty well for itself, Jack. Iron short swords coming in, perfect. More pumps on the way, they're all connected up. They take 10 power a pop, so it's 40 altogether now. We pass power through those little holes in the floor there. Pop, pop, pop. And this one. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect. Then back this way. And again. And up this way. There we are. That gets us up to negative 13. The goal is to get up to negative 59. Look at that, chat. Fancy. Fancy. So what we're needing is normal walls along here. We'll make them out of a bit of cobalt. That's tempting, to be honest. Where's our Gabra? Gabra? There you go. Just like this. Up to here. Actually, no, not up to there. We'll do that with fortifications, I think. Fortifications. Fortifications. And so, down this way, we're going to have storage for bolts. Same here. There we go. And to reach there, well, I think we'll have a staircase like this over here, and over here. Cool. Perfect. Things are looking good, chat. Keep filling this in as well for safety reasons. Yeah. Unicorn. We're moving them downstairs, Jack. Soon we'll have unicorn armies giving us unicorn cheers, and occasionally we'll butcher them for unicorn meat and soap. Unicorn horn and your unicorn hoof. Now, oh, I see we need some more cages. Let's get a stack of wooden cages on the way. Oh. Yeah. That's alright. This is looking lovely. Up here. This will be probably just mostly bolt throws. On the level above. Actually, up here. What if we did catapult, bolt throws through there? That should be pretty good. Yeah. There's our short swords. Lovely. Gonna have some iron mail too. Actually, no. We would like iron pipe sections. And some more iron corkscrews. There we go. Here we are, this is coming in down here. This one hasn't been dug, but we'll get there. Get some blockage in. How about some... some Gabra. There we go. And over here, I would like our very first ballista. Facing this way. The sprites are still broken, but it's fine, Jack. And this lad should be able to shoot dudes as soon as they come down the staircase. Immediately, pop! Absolutely annihilate them. Perfect. Perfect. Something's collapsing out in my kitchen. More magnetite in the way. Well, there we go. Yeah. This is a bit better. We are starting to catch up, which is nice. I do think... Let's get in here with Gabriel too, and then we'll put in a stockpile. Oh. There we are. A little bit. And I don't think we have much granite. Not at the moment. We'll get some more as time goes along, but for the moment, it's only half done. We're out of rice. Let's get some more horned melon, chat. Masterpiece kumquat wood cage. And our ballista parts are finally done. Ooh, look up there, perfect. We've used up so much aggro. That's alright. Even though that's not quite ready, our ballista is. It's scuffed when you put it down, but I did see that down here it's actually facing the right direction, which is very rare, chat. The longest time that sprite was all sorts of backwards. We want furniture, custom. We want the siege ammo, chat. There we go. Lovely. So chat, I'm feeling the need for some caffeine, I think. Caffeine calls to me. Plus I want to see what's collapsing in my kitchen. That's kind of intimidating, to be honest. I will be back in a quick jiffy. Chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Oh, Shy, welcome in. Welcome. Supper time. I love the emote. 10 out of 10. So, while we're waiting for our magnetite to come together, and we're waiting for our next stack of pipe sections and corkscrews, chat, look at all the stuff we just have lying everywhere. What a titanic mess. So, I'm thinking, okay, this is done now, so we're going to pull this workshop down. We do want to put that artifact around somewhere. Let's put it over here. Just in here, we'll have a cute little bit of flooring. Maybe, up there it might get in the way of the dance area. We'll bring it down this way. We'll bring in some native platinum or electrum. Put in some electrum, chat. Just underneath where we're going to put the cabinet. There we go. Lennox, welcome. Lots of ankle breakers lying around? Yeah. Kinda glad that's not a thing, man. Dwarves would be wrecked otherwise. Yeah. So. Reciting poetry, very cute. And how are we doing over here? These are pretty good, but the reason why these are taking so long, we need this to be a boulder stockpile, and these workshops to link to it. Otherwise, they'll be hauling boulders in from the other side of reality, and it'll take them forever. So, stone, custom, no metal. Economic, we'll have chalk, dolomites, limestone, and marble. No clay. Clay is far too important to end up in the rock stock. So these lads then can link to here. And this one. And this one, please. Done. We also would like probably some wheelbarrows at this point, right? Go for some wooden ones. We'll make sure this is set to have a few. There we go. This probably needs them as well, huh? Just 3 in this one. That's what we want there. This is going well so far. Needs 100 power. That's just one water wheel with 5 Z levels of pumping. It's not bad. There's those backup wooden cages. Lovely. And I would like some... we want iron ballista stuff, don't we? Forge iron ballista arrowheads, chat. Oh my goodness. So, going up from these, up, and over here, up, we're going to have places for our catapults, here and here, and then bolt throwers through the middle. And with that, we should be pretty good. Ooh, there's that electrum. Let's put that thing on top. One of these lads. Perfect. It's not worth heaps, but it'll be pretty good. Ooh, I love it when these guys have their helmets, chat. Goblin mercenaries. Bit of a bug there. Mercenaries, it's one lad. Boo-boo. Only come here to relax. Wish we had their helmet. Their little face mask is 10 out of 10. Now, so. This down here is looking pretty good. I would like it, chat, if we had a gem cutter's workshop just over here. Gem cutter's workshops only need to be little small areas, just enough place for the workshop itself, and a little bit of storage for the gemmies. Just like that. Lovely. Mountains of wood all over the show. Ooh, let's get some more sunberries here. Yeah. Hmm. So this is just waiting for our corkscrews and pipe sections. They're almost there. They're almost there. People dashing back and forth. Kind of like the idea, chat, that we're now kind of having, this is the living area, and this will be like the industry area for the most part. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah. Now, this is coming in. That one still needs to be done, but there's no crash. It's alright. What are our miners up to? Oh, do we not have a dude who's focused on mining? Gordon, can you focus on mining? Thanks. Actually, we'll have two dudes. We have another legendary there. Whoops, not what I want. I wanted that one. Thank you. There we go. That's a bit better. All our little workshops coming along. Love to see it. Yeah, we desperately need wheelbarrows for that. You're on the way though. Oh, baby unicorn. So next up, we could get a bit more rooms in. I know our dwarves need them. Let's have a look. Oh, we get a bunch more nice. That's pretty good. Oh. Here we go. And so if we have a look, there's no one in the temples and shrines and in the dance halls. Which tells me we're kind of pushing our dwarves a bit too hard. I was thinking them to start working on furniture, but I don't think we have the manpower at the moment. And that's okay. Ooh, there we are, that's a bit better. So over here, I would like this much of a flooring up this way. Let's have a look, what do we got for 39 items? Cobalt height, perfect. And then in front of the cobalt height, we will have gabriel fortifications again. Now, we just need to wait for the floor to be up, of course. Tongue clicks, nice. I really like those memes, man. The YouTube people of that guy, you know, Mr. No Breathing, Mr. Nice. Not only they're really good, but the dude like that they're about is actually just a really nice guy. He's really cool. He's not only does he, because those little things, right? The clips themselves are made from this dude just reading storybooks that he's written for children. And he did that many years ago when YouTube was very young, and hosted them on his webpage. And it was just cool things for little kids to read. That's all it was. And then teenagers came in and started making like edits and funny videos and stuff. And when he noticed that, he kind of freaked out a little bit and started doing takedowns on them. He wasn't so keen on that. They're supposed to be for kids, he thought. But then the people that he was removing the videos of reached out to him, and they were like, "Hey man, shouldn't shouldn't the parents be limiting who can see these edits we've done, rather than you yourself? And he agreed, and he kind of championed them for that, which was cool. So he undid that and let them make their YouTube boop stuff again, which was cool. And, oh, snatches, I heard that snatch rattle. So there was that, plus, just on top of that, he's just a nice dude, he's just cool. Yeah, it is, it's cool, right? Yeah. Oh no, it is more kobold. We've got the double kobold rattle. Someone vomited on an entire watermelon. It's a bit disgusting, Jay. Ooh, our iron pipe sections are done, and our wheelbarrows are very good. Oh, have we run out of iron? We have. Oh, chat, that's a worry. We're still making... Oh, we've done the pipe section and the screws. Nice. Well, that means we need to come up and continue, chat. So, let's make sure we're on box mode. And this will come up. Ooh, chat, yeah, I forgot. We're going to be crashing into this, aren't we? We'll come up to here. And then at that point, we'll have to manually create a little thingy. Which is fine. We can do that, no worries, chat. All the way up. Just a hair for now. There we go. Up. Oh, sunshine growing out. Oh no, sunberries growing out. It's not quite sunshine until we brew it, right? Food is down a little. Food is down a little. I have to get some proper kitchens in shortly, chat. Beds. In we go. BPR. That's our doors coming on in. And bedroom. Multi. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Now. Give that a minute and then we'll do some more. Yeah, we're having problems with the iron at the moment. Right, chat. There's our pipe sections coming in. Lovely. Yeah, thanks very much for the follow. Thank you. So, let's see. That should get our magnetite down here much faster. Which is good, because we do need more iron. The ballista arrowheads are coming in. They are very expensive though. I think we might just make those from silver and copper in the future. That's alright though. Oh, very nice. Let's get those fortifications and we'll make them of gabbro. BB. Oh, come on. There we go. Lovely. And we'll get a stack of catapult parts now. Catapult parts. Perfect. How are we doing down here? Oh, it's mined out. Maybe it's time for a bit of flooring. What do we got? Bit of gabbro. Gabbro and cobalt type might be nice as a combo. Ooh, I like that actually. Yeah, let's start off with our gabbro. And then we'll follow up our cobalt type. Every time I go out there and I look at what's making all that massive slam and rattle noise in my kitchen, it's nothing. There's no problem, says my kitchen. Everything's normal and fine. And then I come back into my office and things start exploding and slamming around. Ghost cats, chat. It's the only explanation. Let's get some of the cobaltite. There we go. Perfect. You think I have a rice cooker ghost? Oh, dude, that's heartbreaking. The ghost of my rice cooker, so angry after being discarded after partially burning itself out, is now haunting my kitchen and thrashing around. We get a real cat. Then mysterious noises have someone to blame. I would love a cat, man. But I have, I do like mini painting and stuff, which means I usually have some sort of craft knife lying around on my work desk. Not too good for cats, that sort of nonsense, chat. Plus, at the moment, I don't think I could afford a pet. I would do otherwise, though. There we are. Outdoors, absolutely increasing in number. Fantastic, chat. So how are we doing over here? Oh, we have about 5 or 6 dudes without bedrooms. That's not bad, though. Well. So this actually isn't the edge of the map. I think the edge of the map's back. Oh, apparently it is the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map there. Oh my god, well, never mind. I was going to put in some bedrooms, but apparently we won't, though. I mean, we could get some long ones in down here. Maybe a half one. Wonderful. Let's get in. I reckon some rooms up around this lad would be a cool thing. Wouldn't that be nice indeed, chat? Here we go. And we just keep pulling these up around the edge here. Connecting them all up. With more coming off this way. And along here. Just this sort of stuff. Oh. And a long one up this way. Oh. In there. That's going to be a little reading nook. We'll put some bookshelves in and maybe a chair or something. It'll be nice. Oh, weird coming on in with a subby. A tier 2 subby. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Now. There we go. Getting some rooms on the way. I think this is too much for the amount of dudes that want to live here for the moment, but that's fine. It's also good to see everyone. I hope everyone's had a fantastic week. Yeah, I hope the same. I do. Yeah. Outdoors should stop complaining about the lack of ballista bits. I'm guessing that means we're doing pretty good. Ooh, there is a new update. Look at this. There's now sprites for the ballista arrowheads. For a long time, that was just nothing. Nicely done. Oh, chat, that's why nothing up here is happening. Oops. Let's get this over. Up and up and up and up. To here, please. And actually, these ones. Oh. This is what we want. To here. Perfect. And then steppies. Lovely. New fort. Yeah, this one, we did this one at the beginning, at the end of our last Dwarf Fortress stream. Pardon me. There's our ballista arrowheads. We'll get this coming in and raise our magma up a handful more Z levels. Now, early spring chat. The elves will come again. Let's hope the elves bring us mountains of nice animals. Imagine if they brought in a muskox for trade. That'd be perfect, chat. I'd be so happy. Man, the sage gets so brutal. So brutal. Oh, the bullying. The bullying. There we go. There we go. Just wondering, I saw this lad here sprint for a moment and I was like, oh, are we fighting? Yeah, look at that. Dashing across. I think they're just fast animals. Yeah, they're not panicking, they're not in combat. Life is good. Let's chop some trees to pay the elves with fresh logs. I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't know if that's quite what we want to do. But I do see that Red would love a dwarfy. What sort of dwarf would you like, buddy? There's our knuckleworm statue. Lovely. Now, BOJ will park a Gemcutter's workshop right in the middle, chat. Delicious. We'll make it out of orthoglass. Red the 17th. Mega beard, of course. Let's have a look. Who's the next coolest beard we have? Zersid. A liar maker. This chit is Zersid, also known as Redfogle. The 17th, which I think goes like this. Let's see. X V I. You've conducted field research, and the results are in. The snow is the squeakiest below -10. Today is -22, and you barely need anything underfoot for the squeaks. Might be the mice though. Man, we could do with some snow over here. And some mega low temperatures. The chat. This. It is Redfogle's the 17th. Gate spattered. 35 years old. Crawling around with willow leaves. Nice. I could use that for dye later on. I could do without all of these creatures and that tangled greenery, cries Red. Wearing huge pink cave spider silk trousers. Giant cave spider silk trousers. There's the willow leaves are hauling around. They have some passing acquaintances, no good friends at the moment though. We can see over here, chat. Red has great memory, the ability to focus, and a good kinesthetic sense, but questionable spatial sense. He is confident under pressure, and has an overinflated sense of self-worth. He's quite ambitious, and tends to avoid physical confrontations. He works to square this with his natural respect of martial prowess. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and is often very cheerful for some reason. Huge pessimist, but mega cheerful. He is quick to form negative views about things, and doesn't focus on material goods. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and is troubled by this as he dislikes the natural world. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He is generally quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures, and is often nervous. If Buff was a dwarf, you would like Vinsanti for their delightfulness. Oh, adorable. 10 out of 10. Dry cold snow is the squeakiest. That's interesting to me. I haven't been out in snow in quite a while. Squeak snow, chat. Anyway, Red, chat, personally finds leisure time wasteful and does not respect the law and dreams of mastering a skill. He likes native aluminium, tin, claret opal, crystal glass, voracious cave crawler leather, cotton paper, gems, giant wild boars for their huge and ferocious charges. The sight of the cerulean, pregnancy, and, when possible, prefers to consume great horned owl and persimmon wine, but absolutely detests cave spiders. Oh snap! And Alan 4508 coming in with a pack of community subs. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And congrats to the recipients: Super Fragment, Scarlet Rose, Much Tired, Testicles. Oh snap! You snagged good old Testy. And SDO 1992. Now, Red sadly does not have a room, but that'll change in the future. We're getting some more coming on in very shortly. But yeah, thanks so much, Alan. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Oh, this is coming. Our dwarf's been working hard. Oh, let's make sure we're cutting gems. Now that we're doing it manually, we have to get our hands dirty a little bit. We'll do 6 plumagati. There we go. Now, let's get on in with some flooring for this bedroom, shall we? We have cobaltite. We could do. We have lots of gabbro. Let's get more of some nice. There we go. Now that we have many more workshops churning out those beautiful little yummies for us, things are much better. We're getting so much more blocks and we can do so much more all at once. It's fantastic. Here we are. Oop, oop, and oop. Just a couple more. And over this way. Chat, we have so many rooms to make. Oh, we've run out of granite. Wow. Let's get in here with some cobaltite. Yeah. And up this way? Sure. And another one? Jesus, chat. Why? Let's come down this way with the gabbro now. Here we are. Over to here. There we go. And that should be golden for right this moment. A whole batch more rooms on the way? No. Needs welcoming. Here you go, buddy. Doing okay? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Here's our new jewelry workshop. A little stash of jammies over this way. And then with that in, we can come up and remove this one. Pop. And this one too, please. There we go. That'll all be cleared away downstairs now. What am I working on? At the moment, we're still early game. Right, really early. We've only got like 28 lads. We're just getting homes and stuff together. Eventually, we'll start building massive libraries. We're also working a little bit on, as you can see, some fort defences. Ooh, nice. Can I have a catapult? Just one cute little catapult, chat. Might even have the catapults in the centre and then the bolt throws along the sides. Nah, we'll do it this way, mostly because I'm lazy. It's our first catapult coming in. Lovely. Ooh, how are we doing with this stuff? Nice, we're looking pretty good, chat. There we go. We just flip these continually back and forth. And I made a mess of that one. That's fine. There we go. Lovely. Finally figured out how to fix some never moving thread to the stockpile. It's a different resource. Oh, really? We're so low on plants up here. Really hope our dwarves get up and start working on this. Oh wow, our dude's done this like it's nothing. Well, fine. Fine. Gabra. And all this stuff. We need both of these. There you go. Gabra and Pop. Same this way. And again. And back the other way. And another one. There we go. Gabra. Furious material left. Most of the time farmers get a guild first. You got an engraver's guild in the third year. Nice. Yeah. You know you don't have to wait for them to request a guild to give them one. If you give them a guild, even though there's no one in part of that guild, like technically, they'll still hang out there and learn about the skills and stuff. That's why you'll see people sometimes start weapons guilds when they first start a fortress. Now, MP. We have still a good chunk of Gabra, but we only have enough for one final little pumpage. Yep, caravan's arrived. Nice. Perfect, chat. Now, so let's get some gems. A bin, please. Back to the brim with cut gems. The elves have brought nothing but fruit again. Elves, come on, man. We don't need more than like 200 fruits. 654 is far too much. Don't bring in more. These guys only bring in the fruits. Let's have a look, huh? Am I pumping lava? That's the goal eventually. Not for ages though. It's going to take a lot of work to get that magma pump all the way up to where we want it. But, you know, just for a fun project, I thought, why not? Haven't done a big pump stack in a while. Usually I try and keep them below 30. This one's going to be about 60 Z levels. That's fine. It'll be alright. It's our trader. So what do these guys got going on? Nothing. Well, we're not even going to bother them. We just walk off. Not our problem, chat. Not our issue. Actually, you know, we can come up and go move goods and turn off that bit of gems. Changed my mind now. Perfect. That is our... Oh, cool. This is the one Claiborne asked for. This is a well-crafted Cobaltite statue of a knuckleworm. The item is a rendition of the clasp of bone. An image of a knuckleworm. The knuckleworm is laughing. The image was commissioned by the Raisers of Direction, a local dwarven government. Bedroom slowly coming together. Our dwarves still very, very overworked, these poor lads. It's a difficult time. It's a lot of pumpy power. Yeah. We'll just connect it to some water wheels. Not the end of the world. Plumagate has been cut. Wonderful. We don't even need to worry about cutting too much more. We have such a massive backlog of cat gems anyway. Still trade those very happily. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we're not making. Oh, chat. Let's start assembling some various iron ballista arrows. Catapult. Stay loaded if you can. And BY catapult. Same jammy as before. Face that direction. And we'll have all of this. Lovely. Do I put the pumps above the pool? A lava pool? I've got the pumps right next to the magma sea. We have a little inlet that comes to here, and then we have our pumps that come all the way up. Currently all the way up to here. Which is, let's see, yeah, about 10 Z levels. Migrants. Welcome in. In they come. Pouring in to the map, bringing in yet more horses. Infinite horse deliveries, chat. Every dwarf that comes in brings at least one horse. Oh my god. We are 43, we're gonna start getting raids now. We have to be careful. They're still coming. 50 now. Oh my god. And we're now 52 dudes, chat. That is not bad. We got another weapon. We got a new weaponsmith down there. Nice. We got a woodcrafter and bookbinder. 27 peasants. And 2 children. Any good grabbers? A proficient one. Here we are. Lovely. Lovely. Now. I might need some water, I think, Jet. I'm feeling a bit dehydrated. This temperature dries you out a little, Jet. Yes, that's coming on and working away down here. Isn't it cool to watch them come up and rush around this way? Farmers Guild? No. Shortly, yes, but right now, not. I do see those catapult parts, though. Make sure we're all loaded, please. And I would also like, there was one stack of bolt throws. Let's see. Can you explain how you made it? You need a safer way. Then fortification of the wall, then remove it. Thought I was about to hand flute to it there? No, I have no skills in such a way. So you're talking about magma pumping? What, making the pump stack or letting the magma in? So letting the magma in, I just mined a small hole. Just one thing I would say about the magma. If you have a thing you're going to flood with magma and you want to mine out or even fortify a little hole to let the magma in, make sure your pathing is set to the lowest for the area. And what that means is your lad will come in, they'll mine this little hole, and then when they try and get out of here, they will go the fastest way. Usually that'd mean they come down here, but seeing as this is so much more expensive than not being in here, usually they just go straight up to the north and dodge all that magma that's coming in, and just occasionally walk away. as for dealing with fire crabs, magma crabs, and magma men and stuff, I just let it happen. You know, we send the military down there, or maybe we catch them in a cage. It's fine. Oh boy, the yawns, Chad. I am gonna get some water, I think. That'll freshen me up a little. I'll be right back with you in one quick little jiffy. Oh, and an ad starting. It's the perfect time, Chad. BRB. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of gutted the elves didn't bring us much goodies, but that's alright. We're mostly kind of buckling down now to defend ourselves from horrid invaders. These lads, all loaded up perfect. I will have a little space back here. Just mind backwards a little bit for boulders and also chat for bolts. So in between these lads, a whole handful of bolt throws. Fantastic. Probably get some doors in too. That might be handy, chat. Ooh. Large oval clear garnet cabbage. Now, so still plenty of grass for our little animals down here. Life is good. Over here, ooh, we must one little spot. Do we have a piece of spare granite? Yeah. A farmer's guild, of course. We have plenty of doors, so a farmer's guild is just fine. The farmer's guild, chat, will probably be down here somewhere, in amongst the industry area. Maybe over here would be nice. So the farmer's guild, chat, here at the entrance. It'll have one of these fancy entrances, chat, that I really like. A little thing with some statues along the edge. As you do. And then it opens out into this, which will be a place for maybe a couple of farmers' workshops or something, you know? Yeah, oops. Fix out that bottom piece, chat. Took my mouse hand, got a bit out of control. There we go. Goblin mercenaries, Darkwood. Mercenaries, that's very strange. I don't know what's going on there. So. Lots of stuff on the go. Heaps and heaps of gems around. Yeah, so headed up. We're mining up this right here. Lovely. And this, how is this going? The answer, chat, is perfectly. 200 power so far. So I think our next goal is to get out here, and we could probably just mine up to here. That's fine. Although if we mine up here, it's going to be a bit easier on us, I think. All the way up to here like this. Lovely. A bird has come to visit. Excellent, excellent. Up we go. All the way up to there. Perfect. So, yeah, let's crack this open. Start working on this sort of stuff, huh? We'll start with a bit of this, actually. Just to bring this over. There we go. I have to snip this tree once we mine through, but that's alright. And I'm keen to see... Oh dear. I was going to say I'm keen to see when the goblins show up, but chat, things have gone from 0 to 100 in a matter of moments. The wheel is its sacred rock. Ming has come, a large lizard wizard, twisted into humanoid form. It has become crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow grass green. Its cinnamon scales are oval-shaped and set far apart. Now you will know why you fear the nose. Cheers, chat. Alright, where are you? Please not in the fortress. It is over here, right next to the entrance of the fortress. This beastie, chat. It's hauling some trousers. Oh, it's weird. It's hauling all its clothes with it. That's very clever. Have you killed much? No. We gotta come up with something here, chat. The current goal is, let's get down here, add a new barrow, and just paint it in this way, I think. There we go. And we'll just have everyone run inside and then we'll lock down the fortress. I don't think weird creatures can kick doors in, so we should be alright with that. Get this one here along. Let's see. And then down here. The moments. Oh, and in here. Just to make sure we can look after our animals if they need it. And then, because I'm lazy, we'll just use civilian alert. So we do have dwarves outside. Our best hope is that they make it in before the werebeast gets to them. But seeing that the werebeast is just there, seems unlikely. Oh, buddy. Oh, Aiden the paper maker. Already fighting for their life. Aiden, have you been bitten? Nope, there's a lot of misses. Nope, there's a bite. Aiden? Aiden. You been bitten, mister? Yeah. Catch you later. We kicked them out. And they just leave. You're almost dead. Have you been bitten? No. You're on the way out the door anyway. Don't do it. Don't go right by the werebeast. It'll eat you. Mean slips on by. Unmolested. Another one down. Where did it go? It's down here. Yeah, sitting down here. Down it comes. Down, sprinting towards the fortress. Doors, be careful, it's on the way. Pop. There we go. Oh, it transformed back. It did. Ming is just over here right now. Ming, I have bad news. I have bad news. Military. It's time to destroy Ming if you can reach them in time. Ming runs into the fortress. For some reason. Clear the civilian alert. People start rushing out. What are we beating up Ming at the moment? Oh, you're just panicking and running off. Ming is getting a bit frightened right now. Ming's just absolutely sprinting up the steps. Ming, are you just saying you're afraid a million times? Yes. Amazing. Such a majestic weird snake. I'm just glad we didn't die. I'm just glad we did not get a game over. Oh, a tree. Double tree in the way. Get out of here. Go on now. Give them a trim and then we'll be able to build this up properly. Yeah. Now where is that sacred rock? Is it dying yet? Tired and running. I think other dwarves are trying to beat it up and give it swift punches as it runs off into the distance. Go on, dwarves, you can get him. You can get him. Oh. No, where our military is. Oh no, they're pretty much free at this point. Are they coming back again? No. Oh, someone's come on in. Yeah, get him. Give him the chops. Nice. Chat, we did it. We killed the werebeast. The note rope will note rope no longer. Also, time for bedrooms. I had some chips while I was out in the kitchen, chat, making my grabbing some water. And there's always that little worry when you're a bit of a beardy lad. After you eat some chips or something, your brain's like, oh, have I brought a passenger? Have I accidentally brought in a tag-along? So chat, let us let's find a good little place for our coffinariums. I reckon here would be perfect, Sandra. And I'll just get this open a little bit. Here we are. And come on in with, oops, what a mess. Let's try this one again, chat. It's back to here. Zoom out a bit more, just to give us a bit more control. Into draw mode, and we just come on in. Here we are, that feels a bit better. Just like this, chat. Another one over here. Here we are. And this stuff, just places for tombs and the like. There we go. Another one here, for the inside parts. Lovely. Whoop. And let's see. And we just keep on coming on in. It's fantastic, it's wonderful. There we are. There we go. Just some scraggly ones. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chat, I promise. Magnetite. I mean, that's not bad. I think we have quite a bit already, don't we? Maybe? The game seems to think so, at least. Oh, we found some over here, down in the catacombs. Let's hotkey this too. Tombs! A human dance has come to visit. We have smelted megatons of ore. Life is good. Now, so. Oh, a bit of jelly opened. That is not too bad, Jeff. Need some Gabbro up here, just for our stockpiles. And I think we might have enough bolt thrower bits. Let's have a look. How many have we made? None. Perfect. Incredible, chat. Every bolt thrower has not been made. All of my hopes and dreams coming true at once. We have the materials for them. Maybe we've just been on pause for too long. Maybe that's the problem. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind some coffins though, chat. Let's get some rock coffins, and we'll say if there's not many, make some more. Lovely. A human bar just come to visit. Ooh, jelly apples everywhere. Let's not forget to cut gems from time to time, chat. Cut gems? Or say, go up and snaggle some green zircons. 5 of them, please. Pop. There we go. Gotta admit, there's supposed to be a new song out, right? That plays at any point. It says during Fortress mode, the new song might play. Haven't heard it yet. Haven't heard it. It's been a couple of weeks. Wonder if there is a little trigger I'm missing. Have any of you heard the new song during Fort mode? Like during the game? I'm curious now. There we go, that's a bit better. Get those last beds in. And see if we can snangle some doors. We have quite a few. Versus material, there we go. Oh. All the way around. Lovely. All the way up to here. Bedrooms? Yes, please. That's 13 more. That'll help us quite a bit. Didn't we have 52 dudes a couple of seconds ago? Are we down to 50 now? Or am I just miscounting? Am I misremembering? Am I that sun-cooked that my brain cannot remember? Possibly. Probably. So over here. Hold up. People we can hide. Wouldn't mind some granite if possible. Yeah, bro. Get out of here. Come on. Some material after placement. Where's our granite blocks? 85. Perfect. We'll have a bit of that stuff. There we go. Lovely. We'll get some more workshops, and then we'll start making that dwarven furniture for our dwarven dwarves. Pack them in our rooms. Now lads will be happy as can be. Perfect, chat. Yeah. Sorry about that. Headphones got a bit excited. Decided to drop off just a little. BOT, and we can get our stone cutters on the way. These should be pyrolusite. Cobalt-type though, that's good too. Perfect. Perfect. Over here, people going ham with the bolt thrower parts, and I see people making the ballista arrows now. Perfect. So up here we will have, I reckon, something like this. Yeah. And this will be a boulder stockpile just for non-economic stone. We don't want our fancy stuff going in here. Normal stuff is all good. Our dwarves will use it to exploit goblins as they approach. Yeah. It's coming in over there. Look at all these bedrooms already placed. Perfect, chat. Yeah, we have a few people, so 3 children we can ignore, and then there's 3 adults who don't have bedrooms. But they should be able to snag those without too much issue. So we've caught up on bedrooms again, which is fantastic, chat. Yeah. And I do see a hungry reindeer cow. Sucks to be you, buddy. Enjoy your time in the butchery. Turn them into a bit of meat. Or a bit of a yummy time. Another thing I need, by the way. I didn't think about too much before, but what we want to come up here. The reason for wanting to come up here, well, we're wanting a food little distribution place just over this way. So, our food distribution place will be pretty much a pile of kitchens, some food storage, kitchens, breweries, all that sort of fun stuff. Should be good indeed. There we go. I might even bring this down a bit further, just to here, and then it'll curve off this way. There we go. Yeah. Saving. Perfect time for a sippy, I think. I'm surprised we don't have a mayor just yet. Very surprised, actually. We're certainly kind of at the point where we're due. I suppose it's just because we had that massive wave. We had a whole bunch of little tiny waves, and then we had like one or two mega waves, and now we're at 50 dudes. It is crazy. Summer has arrived in the calendar. Lovely. And where's our Farmers Guild? Oh. Let's start off with some nice floor, just up this way. Cable tied? Sure, why not? And then up this way, we'll use a little bit of... Gabbro. Why not? Some nice and cute gabbro. Just up here. For the flooring of the main meeting area. Now. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Jamie James chat just everywhere. We were going to cut some more, weren't we? Were we? No, we don't have too much lying around. Now I remember. Now. More rock coffins. We've been waiting for that one, chat. Just down in here. So we do have... I kind of want these to change a little bit, chat. Not all of them. Some of them can't work, but some of them we can turn into deeper ones. Get Gabbro in here, along these little corridors. And then you'll get little thrones on top. Not thrones, sorry, coffins on top. What happened to the weird snake? So it came in, it bit one dude who he banished. It then, however, killed two more other dudes, ran all the way down into the depths of the fortress, approached the underground entrance, panicked, turned into a dwarf, ran all the way up, tried to run home, and now dwarves chased it all across the map and tried to beat it to Christ. I'm thinking we should be fine. Yes, we're currently we're getting some tombs together to bury the dwarves that died in the fight. Yeah, now. How we doing over here? Ooh, the answer is pretty good, chat. So we smashed the hole down there. That's a bit rude. Not too bad, because we kind of want to go down there anyway, but still. Chat, it's about the principle of the thing, isn't it? To here? Yes, that's perfect. We'll bring this all the way up to here. Angle. And then... let's see. Get a bit of this coming in, I think. I only did it on the top one. That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean, chat. Oh, another one here. You know, none of that's going to work. I was going to get both and immediately collapse. Cancel. Cancel. There we are. That's a bit better. Yeah, we'd be better off doing it this way, I think. All the way up to here. There you go. And this one. Here. There we go. That tree there is going to be a bit of a menace. I think we should be able to build through those, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I see you snagging some woods there. This is like my third refill of this, by the way. It is not a small jug. There we are. Always working hard. Lovely. I'll cancel, this. A woodcraft. Withdraws from society. Alright. Settle down. Thank you. We are doing stuff over here, thank you. So this. We'll get rid of you. And we'll turn this off. We need to get this back wall done first. Once that back wall's done, then we can come back and continue. Magnetite ore is being completed. Lovely. Yeah. So I'm thinking... Ooh, craft or food shop. Nice. I do like the little red spindle scepter lying around. That is fancy. Now. So, ooh, there we go. There we go. Let's make sure these chat are loaded now. Big chunk sees the huge crossbows. The ballista. No, the ballista here. These catapults already ready. Life's good. A whole bunch of bolt throwers there. And we'll have 2 stockpiles. One there. Maybe 1 stockpile that's split in half. Effectively. Filled with arrows and bolts. And just absolutely annihilate the invaders. It'll be fantastic, chat. I'm also very much expecting them to raid us probably in the winter or the summer? No, the winter or the autumn. One of those two that'll come and attack. We're well and truly over the limit now. And we know that these goblins are very aggressive, and we're playing on hard mode. So... Recuse the Lion Maker's Mayor. I was not expecting that. That's fine though. Get on in here, chat. And get recused a little at Mayor's office. Let's see. Is he recused? Where are you? Mayor, what's your current bedroom? You're eating? You're having a munch? Rooms? Decent quarters. Modest quarters. Oh, that's better. Yeah, we can just work on these. Get on in with a bit of smoothing. Do some engravings. It'd be lovely. And Thork, spilled their tea again. And Thork. I do the same thing, not with my coffee, thankfully, but I do it with my water. So my water jug, right, it's one of those, you know those mega sippy cup things that have like the little cup holder thing at the bottom, but the rest of the mug is wider? Mine's one of those, which means it's really top heavy all the time, so it just spills over and it's like, hey, would you like me to dampen your keyboard? What if I made your carpet wet? What if I got scarily close to some of the cables on the floor? Oh. I'm not a fan of such nonsense, chat. These are loaded. You can tell because they're pointing in a weird direction now. Such a strange bug, but alright. More kobolds come on in. 3 of them actually. Interesting, interesting. It's over here. How it look? Ooh. Very nice, Jeff. Now that's very church-like. Let's have some altars. Offering place, please. Oh. I thought it was offering place. I don't think it's certainly not altar, right? It is. Oh, damn it, chat. Damn it. Let's have some rock altars. 10 is too many. I think 2 is plenty for us. There we go. The dock has begun. Their mysterious construction. Very nice. So what are you working with, buddy? 2 spore tree logs and a little bit of iron. That's not bad. The mayor would like goodies. Man, you can calm down, please. You still haven't found the hamster box? The hamster box. And Tark, where did you last put the hamster box? Chat, if you wander around your house late at night and you see Antark's hamster box, can you let them know? We need heaps more pump components. So, iron pipes and iron corkscrews. There we go. You have no idea why that's so damn funny to you? Dude, it's the dread spaghetti bucket situation all over again. The Dr. Woodcraft has created Rock, a spore tree ring. One little ring. The fenced prophecies, Jeff. A spore tree ring. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It's worth about 4,000 dwarf bucks. It's studded with iron and decorated with spore tree. It's adorned with hanging rings of spore tree. Now, so let's get that. Can we get a little ringage in here, Jeff? We did something cool, right? If we came up here, let's get ourselves a pedestal to begin with. Thank you. Just one is fine, thanks. We'll put that up there, and we'll have maybe altars on this side with chairs facing. I am looking forward, chat, to getting sieges for this mess. It'll be chaotic. It's going to be a fantastic. A stray unicorn has just given birth to a unicorn foal. Perfect, buddy. Thank you so much for the baby. Trained? If we train it again, it'd go off and become tame, effectively. Really cool. That's what we like to see. Yeah. God damn. These yawns though, dude. More iron ballista head on the way. These are coming on in slowly but surely. We've gone up like 10 Z levels, which isn't too much, but there's no big rush. It's alright. We have so much other things to work on as well. The pump stack's just a fun side project, you know. Oh, rose quartz. Hmm. Oh, I'm seeing you, little rabbit. I am seeing you. Let's get the rabbit parked down in the animal zone. Oh, let's see. You. Ooh, another unicorn, 67 capuchins. We could have. I might go off chat and visit that second adult unicorn. One of these is the one we want. Do we want the unicorn with a small horn? Or the unicorn with a small horn? No, not this one. We want the other one. Like this one? Yeah, there we go. She grew up in the cage, which is interesting. Yeah. Oh. Animals getting hungry. I suppose we could just butcher that dude. Horse, enjoy a bit of choppage. Small cow, enjoy a little bit of choppage. Mm. And now, now. Ooh, there we are. Start getting some coffins in, huh? And our cute little doors. Top and top. And that is the beginning of our tombs. There we are. Let's see. This one. Oh, there we go. Things keep slamming in my kitchen. The stupid kitchen ghost, chat. Let me go out there and the entire window would have been ripped off at the hinges. Oh, well I suppose that's a bonus door now, that's fine. Let's see. Bedroom. Bedrooms? No. Tombs. There we go. 8 more tombs. Of course has been slaughtered, life is better. We have bedias. The bull calf has been slaughtered, life is better once again. Perfect. Less chance for rotting corpses. Wonderful. Insanity recommends caffeine. No. I think we'll play for like another 10 minutes, I think. And then we might raid away. More magnetite coming on in. So much more. Heaps more pipe sections. And iron corkscrews. Lovely. Actually, how are we doing with our bolt throw parts? Ooh, we're halfway there. I mean, that's not bad though. That is a lot of bolt throws. If we go here like this. Oh, we need chains, of course. Why would we just have bolt throw parts? We could also have chains as well that we need. Iron chain, no, tin chains, we have no tin. Iron though. There's the hotness. Iron chains. There we go. Yeah. Migrants have arrived once more, threading their way into the base. More rock altars have been made. Lovely. Not a massive wave this time, only bringing us up to 56, but that's still pretty good. Let's see, we got a new miner, nice. A surgeon, peasant. Ah, it's just like 90% peasants. And a glazer. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Excuse me? Why is there a unicorn down here? Things are just getting weird here. Things are getting concerned. Yep, unicorns just eating cats and dogs. Now that's normal, that's fine. That's usually what we want, right? There we go. This stuff's coming in now. Lovely. There's a pedestal. So let's get that stuff over here in the... Oh, this was going to be a farmer's thing, wasn't it? Oh, well. Those who don't need the altars now, after all. That's fine. Let's get ourselves a pedestal. We need something next to it, chat. I don't know. By itself, it would look kind of off-center. You know what we could do? Put it there. And then we make the room centered. There we go. And then we can get some windows and some bars up around this for protection. We'll do a couple of kitchen workshops up there. And that'll be the guild. It'll be very nice. Tinkering with coffee making. Getting different tastes by doing it wrong in a number of ways. Love it. It's pretty good actually. Yeah, bro. Oh, we have like almost 400. 354, I think. 350 now. We got these blocks in there, but you know. Let's see. We could do... Ooh, look at this lapises. Very nice. Let's do some... Oh, not enough for 2 emerald windows. You do green zircon and then have rock crystal in the middle. So there. And there. Then we'll have cobaltite. Cobaltite. That's sitting heavily. Let's get that muggage in. I think it was a mug. It was a ring, that's right. One ring, please. I think it's just here. There we go. Get that relayed in. Perfect, perfect. And I will ask for 1 glass window. Oops. Crystal, glass, window times 1, please. And Tarek prepares the Vinsanti breakfast fish. Tarek, please. Absolutely packed with visitors at the moment. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking, my energy's starting to bottom out. The old sun is baking me horribly. So it might be time, chat, for us to raid and raid. Our little fortress has been coming along. It has. We've really grown. We had 12 when we started. We got 56 now. Ooh, lots of iron. Is that soggy? Chat, that's all soggy iron? Heartbreaking. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, buddy, thanks for being here. Thanks everyone for being here, actually. It's been lovely today. As it has. Thanks for everyone who came in and hung out and had chats and lurked away. Thank you for the stream streakies. Thanks again for the absolute massive amount of subbies that came in. All those gifters. Alan, Red. Let's see. We got Gunner coming in with a subby. Blind coming in with like 20 gifts. Buff coming on in. Claiborne coming on in. Biddies from Zimmer. Primes from Distant. Let's see. And we had Buff coming in with a resub. Blind with a resub. So much. We got all the way up to, I think, like hype level 7. That was wild. Not the soggy iron. Yeah. That's alright. We have iron in other places. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But chat, how fine will we be? Well, we'll have to wait until next stream, which is not tomorrow or the day after, but it is the day after that. The next 2 days, I look after the flat. I do some freelance stuff to pay bills, and I do a bit of self-care. But yeah, I'll be back a handful of days. You can check my stream schedule, which is either the one in Twitch, or if you go into the Discord, you can see I've pinned that same schedule to the top of the Discord, so you can see when I'm next live in your local time zone. Plus, if you're in the Discord, you will get pinged whenever I go live. I make a little post there when I go live. Aside from that though, chat, thanks so much for all the support today. Thanks so much for all the chats. Thanks so much for all the fun times. I will see you in a couple of days. Unless I see you around before then. You might see me lurking in various channels, or if you're in a certain lovely wee vintage story stream, you might see me there as well. Oh, did that not work, the old YouTube commandy thing? Oh, that's a pity. If you're wanting to look at the YouTube channel there, Vincenti, it is in the info box underneath the stream. I think should be a linky link. Now, who's on my target list, chat? Oh, and let's get the let's get up around the campfire, chat. Let's get a bit toasty before we head up. Let's visit. Shall we get the Dwarf Fortress vibe continuing? Haz is playing Dwarf Fortress as we speak. Haz is carving out a huge underground space to set up their fortress. It's a wonderful stream and a wonderful time over there with Haz. We'll go off and visit that wonderful wee lad, and I will catch you guys in a couple more days. But yeah, for now I'll say thanks so much again for everything today. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for this week as well. It was also wonderful. Like I said, make sure you're in the Discord. And until then, chat, have a wonderful and fun time with Haz. And ta-ta. For now. Haz stinky, Haz always stinky. Haz has got the premium stink. But chat, go have fun. I'll catch you later.